I freaking Windows, man. Wasted like 45 minutes more. At least 45 minutes of my stream time. Pretty mad about it, actually. I was sitting here staring at it, playing on my phone, and looking back at it every few seconds.
Just subscribed for 52 months. Next time, just use the door.
Just use the door? Hi, Guru. You mean like do a door stream? Thank you for the 52 months. I appreciate you. How are you, dude? I am super pissed off. But instead of Windows. Got it. Got it. Oh, that's too much noise. Got it. Instead of Windows. Are you talking to us today? I am. I'm here. And I'm pissed at that. Yeah, the last 45 minutes, Windows was trying to update, and I have it set to not update, or so I thought. Oh no! Is the alert gonna go off? Who knows? Who even knows? I don't know. It might not. This is so ridiculous. Come on, Twitch, get your shit together. It's Twitch alerts. So instead, because I'm not streaming with anyone else, it just means we don't get the fun ones for the big sub bombs. I guess I'll just use everywhere. These. I know, it's so annoying. Hold on, let me play it. Let me just play it.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Taildos has gifted a sub to War Chair.
It's a wear chair, Ivy. It's a wear chair. Come on. Taildos, thank you for that gifted sub to wear chair. I appreciate that. Hi, Isabella. The chair's here. Don't worry. The star of the show is here. And so is the chair. Shadow's here. Chair's here. Cat's here. I'm here. Order of importance. I hope everybody's having a good one. I'm gonna try to stop bitching. I'm gonna try to stop bitching about the wasted times. I have Windows set to not update, or at least so I thought I did. Windows update settings, because they haven't been working.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's all turned off. It's all turned off, I think. But every now and then it still tries to force an update and it gets stuck. And then it's like undoing changes. And I'm like, that was a waste of time. Just don't do it. And I need to reload Windows. But it didn't like the do the thing easy peasy keep my files version. That didn't fix it. So I've got to do it the long way. Which, you know, the way that I have things set up, I have to reinstall games, and that's about it. My files should all be safe.
I saw 3 LLA86 cheered. X100. Everyone else may be salty, but I loved it, and you. It was hilarious, and I am so proud of you for going through with it and lasting through the whole stream without caving into the trolls.
Thank you, Isabella. Thank you for the 100 bitties. Was the well then too, Lola? I hope you're well. It's good to see you, Lola. Hope everybody's had a good few days. Yeah. So it's, yeah, I gotta do the thing. I just gotta check to make sure all my backups are set to the right place, not my C drive. And if they are set to the C drive, I need to back them up. But sometimes things get goofy, you know, my hard drive gets full and I temporarily, holy shit, I just noticed a hype train. All of a sudden I'm like, oh shoot, I forgot I have that on my C drive temporarily, blah, blah. So you do have to go through and check, make sure I'm not gonna lose anything. But it's not as long of a process as it used to be, as like when I used to keep files, like personal files on my C drive. I don't feel good. I need an aw, poor baby. Aw, poor baby. Hope you feel better, Lala. Is it tummy stuff? Head stuff? Sinus stuff? I'm sorry. All the hugs. It's level 68% through a level 1 hype train. Thank you for that support, you guys. I almost hit the String Raiders button. So I'm gonna need like a troll button there, like something that'll make me go, oh right. That's not a thing. Because I almost tried to go to Stream Raiders. Let's just a guess. Like ESO. The Stream Raiders commands still work. Should I just put RIP? Put RIP in my Stream Raiders command. RIP. I also have like battle and Stream Raiders. Instead of deleting them, we're just gonna rip it up. At 3, I think it was only 3. I did so much stuff today. Oh my gosh. Kate's Oregon Battle of the Bands. Oregon Battle of the Books was today, and they made it to the second round out of 3, and then the 3 was a qualifier for finals on next Thursday. So I'm trying to, I'm just looking at the upside. I don't have to go back to the school again, so it's pretty cool. But yeah, we were rooting for her. It's just luck of the draw though with the questions I get, but they did really good. I was super proud. And then I had a meeting to go to at 10, which was like right after. Like I had 10 minutes to get home, find a snack, pee, just like do the things, let's shadow out, and rush to a meeting, which was just in my office, so it's not like, and then after that I went to the library. There was a library book due today. I had messed up and a bunch of Jonathan's holds fell off. What? Where did I port to? What did I do just now? I let some of his holds fall off, so like they weren't on hold anymore. I was like, ah! Like they were ready, and they give you like 2 days. I'm like, bro. So I went in and brought in a couple of books and found a bunch of them that we put on hold, and even a couple that from the same series that he wanted that were there. 30 seconds of the hype trade. Thank you so much for the love. So far we haven't completed a level of it, but thanks for starting it. Thanks for the support. And charge and the long channel point redemption. Oh, that's true. So exclamation point charge is, I can't remember if it's only me or I think it's mods, but like since I typically do everything super fast, just like switch and hit charge.
X_Soulstar_X just shared 100 bits.
So cursed. Soulstar, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for trying to push that. Giveaway goal got completed during chair stream. Yes, I plan on doing that. I wanted a little bit of uptime, give people a chance to come in for it. And then I'm going to do some other bonus giveaways to say thanks for being good sports the other day. I've never, ever, ever done an April Fool's joke before in my entire life because I've always strongly disliked April Fools, and I don't know, it seemed to be super funny, thing to do. So I was like, let's go ahead and try it. Don't know how I'm gonna feel about it if I don't ever try it. And I hated it, but it was funny. It's on the list of things I've done in my life, and now I can move on. Yeah, you're right. I need to get rid of the long channel point redemption. The charge command, I don't know what we're going to use that Maddie Trumpet soundbite for. I mean, I'd love to find a new purpose for it. So, but yeah, I think only the mods and I can do that anyway. So I'm not super worried about that. That's a good call on the redemption. I can put something else there now. I could finally do a make a sound command, not be sub only, or I could do a VIP, but I worry about the VIP one. I still haven't come up with a solution. Still haven't come up with a solution to the whole, like, okay, what happens when I run out of VIPs? It's currently paused. Oh, I just deleted it. I hated it. Hi, Bon. And if we weren't good sports, I guess you wouldn't be here. Right? If you weren't good sports, then potentially you could still be here and enter the giveaway, and I couldn't really do shit about it, could I? Unless you were an asshole. And if you're an asshole, well, you know what to do with it. What were we talking about? It's Jubilee time. Oh, I wanted to look. Hey, Navava. Yes, I can confidently promise all of you, without a doubt, that I won't ever do that again. First of all, it wouldn't be funny a second time, in my opinion. Second of all, I hated it. I just did it to have the experience and to see how people reacted. Some people thought it was hilarious. Some people hated it. It's all over now, either way. I was a little sad, but I got the goof. Yeah, I know. And I was stressed as hell and sad as hell. But I was trying to grow. Trying to grow as a person. And it was a painful growth spurt. And it totally wasn't necessary, but we did it. And I'm glad that some people got enjoyment out of it. Gotta stay there all stream. That was weird. Oh, it was, the biggest part of it, I think, for me, was checking to see how many people had, like, ideas of how it was done. That was amusing. That amused me greatly. So thank you for that. I loved all the speculations. We did it now. Let's never do it again. I don't plan on it. I have zero reason to do it again. The same April Fool's joke, especially one like that, that would just be lame. It would just be so lame. Best part was the raids into the channel. So I remember Pups raided, and then it was there one other. Oh, I don't have them. I have them turned off on my filter. Do 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 do. Pups. I think it was just Pups. Yeah. And he didn't say anything. At least one, maybe two people were chatting after that for a while, but had a good laugh at Pups rating. Burps. Hey, Ziggs. I bet Pups like, I won't ever be rating her again. No, Pups has a great sense of humor, so he probably thought it was fucking funny as hell. Or at least just chuckled and was like, That bitch. Honestly, that would be my favorite reaction. I'd be happy with that. But 0% chance that Pups was miffed about it. So, all right, let's look at I want to look at the anniversary thing because they've been known to make changes to things, especially in 2025. Let's go take a look. First, let me open my first box from Ritz. Happy Jubilee, y'all. Hello. Oh, it's opening them all because it's double box. No, it doesn't. I have it set not to open holiday boxes. I like to open my own. That's part of the fun. All right. Hold on. Let me look at the ESO news. Happy heckin' Jubilee. What is this pop-up, Discord? Stop it. Oh, yeah. And we have Golden Pursuits, which don't look too bad. Okay. Let's look at this shit together. I'm not really doing the credits. It's just that I was testing this scene for looking at stuff, and I've decided that it's all right, except for the fact that I have to keep recropping things depending on the website. Actually, let's zoom out and see if it helps. And that'll do, I think. I have to keep cropping things because of the website, but I need to make another scene like this for looking at web pages together. Right now, it's just credits. I was falling asleep at my desk and I came to take a nap and I'm now wide awake. Hello! You came to wake up, right? I doubt he even realizes it. I think he's the type that dips immediately after reading. He probably just assumed you were on break, so didn't even try to wait around to chat. Yeah. He often will chat for like a minute and then he's gone, but yeah. I wonder if he knows now though, if that's the case. Like, so he's like, Pups, dude, what did you do? Okay. I like the cake. The cake is pretty. What do you guys think of the Jubilee cake? Let's see. We don't need to eat the cake, right? 100, yeah, passive XP buff. We used to need to eat the cake, but now we don't. You do to get the tickets. Oh, that's right. That's how we get tickets. But I think the XP buff is just like a thing, right? We used to have to eat the cake for that, but now it's, yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. How to start. Cool. You go to Davin's Watch, Vocal Guard, or Daggerfall and you can grab the For Cake's Sake from the Crown Store, free quest under Events tab. Same as always. Earn up to 3 tickets. First time you eat a slice of the Jubilee cake. A total of 60 tickies. This is easy. We're gonna go do the quest in a second. You just go get the ingredients probably still, right? Okay. Reward boxes. And they changed it a while back. It used to be you could do millions of rifts for millions of boxes. I think that's not actually true because I think there's a 50 daily limit in this game, something like that. So however many dailies you could do. I don't know if it's actually 50. It's somewhere around there. I hate that. I do that too. It's like your brain gets excited for a nap and gets a surge of energy. Aw. I just thought Bon was saying I yelled and woke him up or something. Maybe I misunderstood. It's easy to forget to get your tickets. Yes, it is. Actually, and also, guess what? I was on earlier. Oh my gosh, I forgot that's how I started my day. Who am I and how am I alive? Oh, I forgot that was showing. I'm gonna just update my add-ons before I forget because I want the ticket thing, the ticket reminder, especially during Jubilee. 50 per tune. Okay. 50 per tune. So technically, oh my gosh, you get so many last time, depending on how much time you had. You can still do what's on every character, right? But you get purple boxes, right? Or is it a gold one per character? Is that what it is? I thought they made it so. Correct me if I'm wrong. If you remember, when they first changed it, you used to be able to get so many boxes, and then they changed it of the gold boxes. I thought they changed it, and you only got. Hold on, no, I'm misremembering how it used to be now. They changed it and it was big sad. They made it so that it was like for the first writ or of each type. I can't remember. I don't know. They took away the reason to farm the box to just do a crap ton of writs. I thought a couple years ago. You used to get a gold per daily. Okay, let's look at the boxes too, and then that'll help me, I think. Continue to earn Jubilee gift boxes in more ways than some of the previous years. Your first gift box of the day will be gold. Subsequent ones being purple. Below you'll find a comprehensive list of sources for the ESO anniversary gift boxes. Reminder, you do not get tickets with the golden box. Remember to eat a slice of your cake each day for tickets. Completing one daily. Blue arrow above NPC. Killing and looting any final dungeon boss, arena boss, trial boss, world boss, archive, Thoat and archive. Completing any incursion event. Reward for the worthy reward mails. Tales of tribute reward coffers. Chances are based on quality. 100% gold and purple. 50% blue and green. Interesting. Gift boxes inside the TOT coffer, not on the mail. Completing daily crafting writs is the fastest way to earn Jubilee gift boxes. I prefer other kinds of dailies. There's lists there. What can I get? First box a day will always be a golden. Oh. Okay. New Wormcolt Hunter outfit style pages. Jubilee Confetti Pack Fragment for Jubilee Steed Mount. Do I have that? Various crafting materials, motif chapter, furnishing recipe or style item. Earthbone, Alien, and Bone Mold outfit styles. 1 to 10 transmutes. Lovely. Desecrated grave soil, Wormcolt style item. And then the purples. New furnishing. Only the purples have the furnishings? No, it's basically the same. They just added gold boxes. I have a distinct memory of 1 year them only giving us boxes for the first of each type of daily. So like, I thought for sure they changed something about that made it not as enticing to do all of your alts writs like 2 or 3 years ago. We were all bummed about it. Did they reverse that? Am I misremembering that? I swear the thing changed, and I thought it was something like you could only get boxes off of like your first character's writs or something, and you had to go do other shit. Or they changed the quality of the box after. I don't know. But I'm glad to hear that, like, yeah, the rewards from the purples are great. Crafting materials. Looks like maybe a smaller chance because they actually put a small chance motif chapter furnishing recipe or style item. Transmute. So everything's the same. Except that, oh, that's out of order. Oh, breaking my brain. Some of the things that are on the purple loot table are not on the golden loot table. For the 5th anniversary, they did a 5-week event with each week focusing on different ways to get boxes. Yeah, that's not what I'm thinking of, though. So weird that I can't. I don't know. Well, Wormcolt Hunt. I can't say worm today. I keep wanting to say worm, which is harder to say. Wormcolt Hunter outfit style looks kind of cool. Kind of looks I don't know. cowboy. And I like the robes of truth and law. We can only get the first piece. Oh, first 2 fragments toward that. It's pretty cute. I hope it dies well though. I think I want it. This, the worm cult outfit. I think it's pretty rad. Is that what you're talking about, Soulstar? There's hair stream. I'm leaving. See ya! Hypersmatic, how are you? Jubilee cake.
Good, yes. Let the
After
Tiri
you
throw
complete the quest, thank you by the replica. New anniversary themed furnishings. We got some banners. Jubilee garland. Let's see those. Straight ones. There's curved ones. Not discriminating the shapes and sizes. Jubilee garland streamers. Jubilee rug. Wind chime, wreath, and bell chime. Cool. There we go. I like those. Those are cool. Cake slice is pretty. You can buy that from the vendor. Do I have this mount? Because, no. It was probably a different mount. Didn't they do a mount for Jubilee? Or something a while back that was a horse? Yeah. That existed before, so if people didn't complete it, awesome. Outfit covers a lot of skin. Yeah, I like it, but I don't know I don't know. I might, because I have different vibes on different characters, and not all of them are, you know, skanky looking. No eggplant penis cake this year. That is true. I did a thing to warm my heart, and I had to fight back the tears. Struggled getting the picnic
Got my
table
shiny
together
hoe.
because I couldn't get the legs to snap in place. Then the bench was being a pain in the ass too. When I finally got the fucking thing together, I sat her on it as I was walking out of her room. I hear her say, "Thank you." Aww, I walked to my room trying not to cry, and that thank you made it all worth it. Aw, yay. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. You have to like snap the thing together. Yeah. Aw, that's so cute. I love that. So now she says, Ellie and thank you. I love it. Last year they added all the extra ways of getting boxes. It used to be only from daily quests. Now they drop from bosses. Can get them from rewards to the worthy playing cards, etc. Okay, gotcha. I don't know what I'm thinking of then. Oh, and then these things are back. The specific. One's from fishing. Dolmens. Vardenfell world bosses and abyssal geysers, just like it was. They brought them back a couple events ago. What is that ringing? All right. Okay. I think we've seen everything. Cool. Everything I need to see. Alrighty. Let's do the thing. I'm gonna regret not hiding this before I go back. Hopefully I did that right. You had a gold box first time each type of boss during the Witches Festival. That may be what you're thinking of. I could have sworn it was doing writs on all of our characters became meh. I could have sworn. Did my add-on open the boxes? Because it's not supposed to. I wonder if EU settings aren't correct. Heck. I don't like that. Oh my gosh. I always click the the magnifying glass. I almost said hourglass. The magnifying glass, and think that, you know, it's going to put my cursor in there. No, you got to click the bar. It says off. Did I open them? I don't remember opening them. Weird. Let's go get the cake. Events. For cake's sake. I think they did slightly lower the drop rate of motifs at some point. Other than that, the purple boxes have basically always been the same. Huh. I don't know, man. I don't know what I could be thinking of then. Which one do I want to go to? My song changed and my playlist is up where Stream Raiders used to be. And for a split second, I was like, oh, Stream Raiders. Nope. So anyway, I don't know. I don't know. Just gotta order on. Aren't the master wrist part of it at some point too? Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Yes. Oh my gosh, Isabel, I think you just figured it out. So you used to get a box for every master writ done, and then they made it to where it's every master, the first of each type of master writ done per day was capped. Master writs were never part of it. They're not dailies. Okay, that's a different event then. That's Zenithar. That's Zenithar. That's what I'm thinking of. Ugh. The master writ thing though was what made me finally figured it out. Yes. Antiquities reminder. Good call. Yeah, the community challenge was done. I wanted to get a little bit into the stream before I started the giveaway though, because it was completed during the chair stream, and I didn't want to just like snap, you know, into it right away, and want to give people a little bit of time. But that's very soon. I'll do that, and then I'll do some other ones just for the heck of it today to say thanks for not hating me for doing a dumb April Fool's joke. I missed a chair stream. Yeah, I did a chair stream on the first.
Ever since Father began his journey of
Oh, is this the same dialogue?
Those sneaky, envious, sorry excuses for bakers. Father warned me to be wary, but for them to swarm like vultures right after he set sail? Oh, sorry. It's just that my father is counting on me and everything has gone wrong.
I haven't listened to the dialogue in a long time. It's probably the same, but I'm just gonna listen to it because I feel like it. Hey, Ricky, what's up?
To prepare our renowned Jubilee cakes for the new season, of course. Apologies. I'm Mog, apprentice to my father, the patron of pies himself, Chef Donalon. But thanks to those vultures, there may not be any cakes this time around.
What did those other bakers do?
Ever since Father began his journey of culinary exploration, his rivals have made things difficult. They spread lies, even stole my ingredients. Could you help? Fling pies to embarrass them and recover the ingredients for the Jubilee cake?
I can fling some pies.
Take these flinging pies and throw them at Chef Ziram and Chef Banel. That will teach them. Then grab the ingredients they stole. My father's special flour blend and my mix of essential sugars. I'll reward you well for helping me,
we
traveler.
used to just go get the ingredients. Huh. Like not steal them back, or does it depend on where you do it? I don't know. Maybe the quest is different. Are you surprised how many people were watching the chair stream? I was somewhat surprised by that. Yeah, I was pleased to have so much support. And also I felt terrible. Don't worry, I hate you for completely different for completely different reason. Did you mean reasons or a completely different reason? Oh yeah, I actually have to mod. Thank you, Isabella. Yes! Both? It was lovely to be able to raid off. I think we had like 64 people when I raided Rad. That was cool. Hi, Ricky. How are you? Maybe I do remember doing this. I don't know. It's been a while since I paid attention. Hee hee. I don't remember being able to steal the ingredients back though. But yeah, I think it's just because I didn't pay attention. Brad loved it. I know. I did listen in. I was advised to stay silent by Ed, and it was really hard.
12 eggs.
It was very, very difficult.
3 times, no more, no less. Just
No
like
more, no
father.
less. I'm gonna take a nap while you make me
Oven
cake.
and- Perfect. All it needed was to fling some pies and meet you, my friend.
I was wondering if you were paying attention. I checked in every now and then.
Chef Don-
Like
Extraordinary.
it's
Astounding.
Tuesdays still aren't a good day for me to stream, but I'm still home, so I did the thing, and then I that's why I couldn't find the boxes. Apparently I accidentally closed the category there. But I popped in. I popped in every now and then. Just check on things. Oh, my eyes twitching now. Chicken and rice bowl. Awesome, Ricky. I had such a long day today. I wanted to get my last tickets for Jesters because I still didn't have the knife, the oops, you've been knifed in the head headband, and I had 7 tickets on NA. So I needed to take the kids to school, and I didn't have time to go back to sleep. So I figured, well, if I'm going to get up and be up, I'm just going to get up earlier and drink a Monster. And I got on and did my NA Jesters Daily at like 6:45. And I was rushing to get my EU one, and the fucking quest giver despawned like 20 seconds early. I got back with Princess, and dude was gone, and it was 6:59, and I was so mad. But it was on EU, so I was fine. I was happy I got them on NA because I usually skip the last one on NA because it's just too early. What's crazy though is I thought that with Spring Forward, because it makes reset time, I think 3 a.m. for me, not 2 a.m. Wait, am I backwards? Nope, it makes it 2 a.m. not 3 a.m. So yes, 7 a.m. not 8 a.m. for reset. Everything. Ugh, God, it gets me every time. I have to think about it every fucking time. Like, why won't it stick? Okay, so that makes sense. That's my motto, guys. It's an energy drink day. Yeah, I hadn't had one for a while, so I felt okay about it. But so I got up, got my tickets at like 6:45. I think it makes it 3 a.m. not 2 a.m. Well, because I went forward, but they didn't. So then it would make it earlier for me. And it's like that concept breaks my brain every time. because I went forward, like for me, it's 3. No, you're right. For me, it's 3, but for you, it's 2. No, that's right. But then why was reset this morning 7? Because I thought that standard time, or I thought that during the winter months, it was 7 a.m. So then I thought it was going to be 8 a.m. I was planning for it to be 7 a.m., but I still didn't quite make it for EU tickets. But for me, the reset is 6 a.m. right now. Yeah, it was 7 a.m. for me this morning. How does that make sense? All I know is I did get the "You've Been Knifed in the Head" headband on NA, and that was the big thing I cared about. You can hear the gears grinding from here. I can't hear anything. It's just too loud. Kellen Mariel, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, so got my tickets and then had to take the kids to school and showered and stuff and went to her Battle of the Books competition at 8:30. Didn't really have time to do much there. It was just like go, go, go all day. After that, I had a meeting. I had 10 minutes to get to a meeting. Made it to the meeting. Meeting was done at 11. Went to the library. Decided to make some deliveries. And then came home and did yard work. And then got the kids. And then made meatloaf. Like, go, go, go today. I've done more today than I've done some weeks, possibly. On my bad weeks anyway. It was ridiculous. And now I'm like, tomorrow's similar because tomorrow I'm giving plasma somehow, hopefully. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to squeeze it in because the kids, for some reason, they're having some meeting about layoffs, a money related thing. Ugh. And so the kids, they're releasing the kids at 11 and the in-laws are on vacation through like next Monday. So I've got 2 Fridays where they're going to be home. And the kids are having the dumbest argument. Just gonna let it play out. Kate was like, "You're never gonna see me again." He's like, "You're dumb." Just letting it happen. You just gotta let things play out sometimes. Something happened in Roblox. So the morning, take the kids to school, and then I want to try to give plasma. I gotta figure out when they open and all that, and then like rush to get them from school, get them lunch because they're not having lunch at school, and then get to stream. Although I'm not starting at 4 or until 4 now on Fridays. In my head, I was still starting at 1, so that's not going to be as bad as I thought. Event starts at 10 a.m. Eastern always. Right, but they don't change. They don't do time change. So it shifts an hour for me every time. Because unless they change that. But my reset at night is different. So regardless of time change, all events start at 10 a.m. Eastern. So the daily reset doesn't recognize time change, but event starts do. Resets are 6 a.m. It reset for me at 7 a.m. today. Wait. No, that was the event. Sorry. Rewind that. Not the daily reset, just the start of the event. Event starting and ending times do change. Because that part is on Bethesda time. Reset doesn't change. Reset does change for me, though. That's what I'm trying to say. Reset on EU is 8 right now. Before the spring forward, it was 7 p.m. Now it's 8 p.m. So daily reset changes by an hour for me every time we do a time change. Events always end at 7 a.m. Pacific for me, regardless if it is daylight savings. So the events ignore. The events, it sounds like the events don't ignore. Daylight savings. But reset does. I've always treated it as if they're going based off of time that doesn't do daylight savings, because it 100% does change daily reset by an hour for me. I am absolutely certain of that. The event thing, though, I guess it just, yeah, I guess it ignores that, or the other, yeah. For us, it seems like reset changes. That's what I'm saying. They stay stagnant. They act like no time change happened. So it changes for us. But the events, they do treat it like, yes, I'm aware, Kellen. I understand the daily reset. What is confusing me is the daylight savings. Event tracker isn't working right for the anniversary, so I'm testing it. Oh, I can't test it until I get to NA.
Yam Raylan just cheered 120 bits. Don't forget.
Kids are having meetings about
yourself.
layoffs. Sounds like you better get up your game.
In me, not in the me who believes in you.
And get a good
Believe in the you
review.
who believes in yourself.
Or you
Kamina
could-
Evgar and log on.
I'm sorry, I talked all over that because I was desperately trying to catch up on chat and I didn't process what was happening. I'm gonna replay this because I'm a jerk. Hello? Did I do it too fast? Shit! It won't replay it. Oh, I think I know why. What? 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 Won't let me do the thing. Well, heck, I did hear most of it. Don't forget, believe in yourself, not in the you who believes in me, not in the me who believes in you. Believe in the you who believes in yourself. Amina of Gurren Lagan. Thank you so much for the 120 bits. I am relent. I appreciate that so much. Weird Twitch quit breaking stuff. Well, that one was Streamlabs. Wasn't it? Oh no, it wasn't. Here we go.
Yam Raylan cheered. X120. Don't forget. Believe in yourself. Not in the you who believes in me, not in the me who believes in you. Believe in the you who believes in yourself. Kamina Evgar and log on.
Okay. Thank you so much for that. I am Raylant. It means a lot. Thank you for the support and the kind and the like encouraging words. I appreciate that. Let me catch up here. Oh, the kids having meetings about layoffs. Ha ha ha. No, the school is. And the kids are being sent home for it. The event tracker isn't working right for the anniversary. I saw you on the dock. Going to issue a release. Looks okay now. Oh, so it is working now? Mine, I didn't update until I got into game, but I did it just because I thought about it at that moment so that it would work for NA. Hey, Nulami. Events always end at 7 a.m. Pacific for me, regardless if it's daylight savings or not. Yeah. Apparently it's that way for me too, and I just had forgotten. Oh, I see where you said that, Kellen, about, so it seems like it does because our time changes. Yes, which I've known for a while. That's why I was confused about the event, but the event just doesn't work the same for some reason. So yeah, it's extra confusing. I'll probably forget again next year. Did you guys get your freebie cat quest too? Yeah, apparently I already snagged it a different time. But I did check for it because I thought I only had the first one. Thanks for the heads up, Ziggs. We get the free game reminder things in Discord. For Epic, GOG, and Steam, I think stuff goes on there too. On the rare occasion that there's something free on there. Hi, Remy Saturn. How are you doing? Pupper's paw twitching. Aw. Then start time does technically change with daylight savings. You're right. Yeah. That's why I was confused, because regardless of if we're in daylight savings or not, always will start at 10 a.m. Eastern. Yeah. It's just weird that one works one way and the other works the other way. The UI isn't showing. Mine isn't. Did you update it before you went into game and it's still not showing for you? Or were you going based off mine? Like I said, I updated late. Hey, Shanzad. If it was free from Prime not too long ago. Okay. I don't think there's any guards on this dock. Why is the oven? Oh. Apparently I have to stop it, even though I told it to stop cooking at 6. I'm gonna go push buttons on the oven. I'll be right back. What was that, 5 minutes ago? I said to you guys, the kids are fighting. Kate says, you're never going to see me again. I hate you. And like, Jonathan was like, Kate, you're dumb. And she like went in her room and slammed the door. And now they're playing happily in her room, and to the point where I went and knocked on the door to tell him something. Ooh, I forgot how sweet the rewards are. Ruby Blossom extract. Oh my gosh. And you know how, and a recipe I don't have. You know how when you're playing something you don't want to be interrupted? That's what I just got from Kate. So they hate each other so much that they're having so much fun that they don't want me interrupting their play. So, man, it sucks that my kids hate each other so bad. Go with it. Dude, it's constant. Like, they are happily playing way more than they're fighting like that, but it is just hilarious how quickly it can flip-flop. Cracks me up. It will never cease to amuse me. I got the jack first. Nice. Actually looks kind of cool with what she's wearing. I'm going to put stuff in the bank for my other character. Oh, eat my cake.
Your gold looks...
And have it too. I know I said it backwards, but I didn't think of it until after I already started saying it. Do endeavors. And then I'm going to switch and do a booty ton. Apparently I have the old cake on there and it's just easier to do it from there. Actually, it's not. Kinda. I don't know. Yay, new cake! Yay, tickets! Wait a second. How many tickets did I have? I think I had 9. I forgot that the thing wasn't working, but now I have 12. Let's go look at the impresario. It didn't give me a warning, and thankfully they've fixed it so that you can just redo the thing. So I'll just go and spend tickets and see. Pretty sure it was at 9. Housemate told me that hers wasn't showing, so I just fixed Event Tracker before I even tried it. It's working now, and I just uploaded a new version of ESO UI. Yeah, so I've never had a problem with the Event Tracker as long as I remember to update it before I open the game. I rarely remember to update it before I open the game, so I almost always have an issue when I first get on EU, because I usually do EU first because of when reset times are for me, and like versus the time I get online, you know. So I get EU out of the way, just because it's resetting sooner. And yeah, so then what I end up doing is I open Minion right then and update it, but then I just go without it until I switch to NA. So that's why, yeah. So is that what happened to your housemate? They just didn't update it? What are they playing? I've something with their stuffies. some pretend thing with their stuffies. It's good for them to be able to resolve it on their own. Yeah. These event trackers approved on ESOUI. There will be the new one available. This is the latest version. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Okay, I understand what you're saying. Your stream was super amusing. Panda Poop, hello. Thank you for saying so. Not everybody thought so. Lots of people thought that. Some people did not. So on an ordinary Jubilee cake or another chance at the 1-year cake, dude, I know I missed a couple of them. And it's upsetting. As a kid, I never understood why my mom always had the "are you bleeding" reaction when we'd come to her about issues we were having until I had kids of my own. Yeah. Missed out on year 1 too. Oof. Okay, so the golden fabric, I definitely want the cakes. It's on EU, it's less important. I will get it. I usually get 1 on both servers. I still needed... No. And what am I even doing? So I made the pet, but then I still need to get the one more piece. And then the fabric. It doesn't matter which one I buy first. Oh, for a second, I thought one of these was showing as 5 and the other is 10. And I was like, of the morph one. It was in a weird order, but ultimately it was a me problem. Okay. Wanted to make sure. Oh. Do 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 do. Okay. Missed your one. I was without internet for 3 months. I didn't even know it happened until a month and a half later. Aw, man. It's the first few also started in 2017 in May, so too late for that one. Aw, bummer. Didn't start playing ESO until right before Somerset, when they revamped the game and promoted it everywhere. I got Moro and Chapter and 15 days of ESO Plus from Humble Bundle for like $5. Oh, hell yeah. I played in the beta and I played at launch, and then I played very sparingly just because my main game was still WoW, and I had like 2 other MMOs going some of the time, and so it was very sparse. And I missed a lot of events over that. A big bummer. A big bummer, she. Hey, Chaos. Where am I going? Let's go do the... Why does this not feel right? Because it wasn't right. Why is the effects seem really loud, but it's weird because I turn them down even more when I quest, so I don't know why they would be louder. Yeah, it's on the right volume slider. I don't know, it's weird. But like the passive, like the emotes and stuff that I do seem really loud. I had a terrible time with Steam and jumped at the chance to get a standalone Somerset code the first chance I got. Oof, yeah, I did too, but I haven't for quite a while. But years ago I did, and that's why I stay away from it. But the more Steam games that are exclusively on Steam that I'm tempted enough to play, I didn't realize how many goats were right here. Have me warming up to Steam a little more. I think that maybe they're having less issues these days. Something. At one point in time, it was like frequent login issues. Also their like authentication, like their 2-factor or like reset password thing. I've had it not send the email so many times in the past. That was a big thing. Like, yeah, okay, it's initially my fault because I forgot my login info, but freaking send me the reset email. Like I had that issue with Steam a lot way back too. But again, like I said, how did effects go to 100%? No freaking wonder. I never would have done that on purpose. Anyway, haven't had that issue in quite a long time is all I'm trying to say. But yeah, I got a little bit turned off by it and had a little bit of a grudge for a while. Slowly wearing away. After people convinced me to play games like Subnautica and Dinkum's on it, and you know, so I've been using it a lot more. Grow spawn. Part of me is like, man, I wish I could get the old cakes. And another part of me is like, it is, you know, we've talked about this many times and there's absolutely like mixed reviews. The less popular opinion, which I do hold to a point, like a percentage of my feeling on the matter. I'm like kind of torn, is that it is kind of nice to have exclusive items that you can't get again to reward people for playing early on. But yeah, it does suck for those of us that missed it. So I'm kind of like, I'm usually torn on that. I get it, but ugh. I had a terrible time with ESO on Steam, so when I finally found out how to unlock my game, I waited for a game sale and did it. Now I only play on Steam because I've switched to Linux. Oh man. My headset's been hurting the top of my head. Lazy Shadow is letting everybody know that Ed's home by just wagging his tail. All dad gets. Oh, weapon abilities. Wasn't paying attention. Ed, go back to work. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. Oh, ads. Perfect timing. I'm going to go say hi to Ed. I'll be back in just a few minutes. BRB. BRB.
time. Crowd looking pretty healthy today. Yeah, I think they look pretty good. Let's go. Let's do this. We got some good competition this time around. Up we go. Bounce off the gate there. I was gonna make that either way I went. Just had to wait. Patience! Patience is often the name of the game. We just got trampled hardcore.
Sorry, Ed and I had a lot to catch each other up on. Let's do that giveaway. I should have done it before the break. The ad snuck up on me. Ugh! Time's getting away from me. It never happens. What's happening? I must be sick. Hi, El Ray. Oh, sorry. I forgot I was streaming. I didn't, though. He was telling me about
Where did the time go?
a sale that happened at work. And the whole time I was going... for the clock. But, you know, we gotta catch each other up on our days. I heard to have a few minutes of chit-chatting. I was like, this is a 3-minute break. But then I told him all about my day. So it's like the whole time I'm like, but I want to tell you about my day too. I got a new chair cushion to help make it more comfortable on my hip and tailbone to be able to actually sit at the desk comfortably. I'm going to try and work on getting my ESO set back up so I can play. Yay! El Ray, how are you? Okay. The rest was goofiness during the break. But I think I'm caught up. If I miss anything ever, please, please, please feel free to repeat, highlight. Just go easy on me. Because I try to read everything and I feel bad when I don't. Go easy on me. Be nice. Don't push your glasses up at me. It's never intentional. Okay. Let's get a code giveaway open. Because of the ESO Live and everything coming up, our code refreshes have been delayed. So I still don't have ESO Plus, but I do have... Hold on. I'm talking about it a lot before it's open. There we go. I do have... Whoop, that's the wrong thing. No, that's right. I do have gold road codes. 1,500 crowns, pink torch bugs, eerie violet bantam guars, 500k gold. All depends on where you play. Think I got the right commands? There we go. We're good. This is for the community challenge. Why is that all wonky? You guys got done during chair stream. Don't wear glasses. I do. I can do it for you. Huh. And then I'm going to do some more afterwards. I'm going to string a few along, like back to back probably. Why is there a weird gap up there?
Hey, listen!
What? Okay, that's so weird. There's a gap. Oh, I know why. I started doing nested scenes a while back and it's very different. Oh, see what happens. Very different, so I didn't catch what was wrong with it at first. Either cut off. There we go. That should work. Thank you for the timer. I'm too used to streamers just ignoring me, so unless it's important, I don't repeat. Well, yeah, I mean, and that's fine. If you're not fussed about getting a response, I'm fine either way. Whatever's good for you, you know? But I just, people are used to me responding to everything, and I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of frustrating when people give me shit for it, because, like, if you really think about how many streamers don't even barely bother, like, they barely bother with chat, there's a reason for that. It's a lot of work, and I like to. I'm not doing it, like, I'm not complaining right now about it being a lot of work. I like to. That's like the biggest reason why I loved streaming over making videos and just like reading jackwagon comments later. Many were good, but more were bad on videos than in a live chat. That's a nice perk. But I like chatting with you guys live. But like when people are mean about it, like, ugh, ignoring me. And it feels like they're serious. I can't tell you how much that irks me. It's so annoying. I'm like, dude, I'm fucking trying. A lot of people don't. She likes bullying chat. Hi, Trevor. I actually hate bullying you. I was stressed out all of Tuesday. Like so stressed out. You ever read all my messages? I hate it here. There's a reason for that, Vaughn. Usually I just say ew if I'm not going to read that one, and you know exactly why, and so does everyone else here. Interaction with the audience is nice. Yeah, I enjoy it. Streamers develop a major subset of habits that simultaneously occur constantly. It's rough, and so it's nice to have others comprehend. Not everyone can respond to everything within 10 seconds. Yes, exactly. Especially if chat's moving faster and I'm trying to get things done in game while also, you know, get giveaways open for you guys and you know, and then read all the things. It's just not always doable. Oh my gosh. Since when do I have a thing that makes it so I can't kill goats? Protect innocence protects... I guess that makes sense because these would give me a bounty. Okay. That's why. I usually go to the... I always want to call it Goat Head. Is that what it's called? Goat Mountain. It's not called Goat Mountain. I'll just leave this. Ah, fuck you. God, why are you so mean to me? I even heard him walking up here. I should just always anticipate that he's going to try to startle me. You're on EU. Maybe I hadn't turned the setting off. I'm realizing now the reason why it felt different. Oh, it is Goat's Head. Goat's Head Oasis. Is because I come here and these aren't anyone's livestock. These are wild. I think that's what it was. I often have it turned on except for like on my necro because she's the only one that I don't remember. Does it stop you from assassinating? I rarely assassinate because I don't like to kill innocents anyway. Maybe I do. I don't know. That's probably actually an exception. Because if you have Blade of Woe, seems like they would just allow that regardless of your setting. More testing is needed. Someone knows, I'm sure. Drink with the Living Dead. Can't stop listening to this and is not that great. Incidents that happen that can seriously throw off everything, much like your giveaway. Just oh yeah. I'm still on EU. And I wanted to do a whole bunch of writs on NA for boxes. And I also was planning to play Palia, so I don't know, man. A lot going on. Sometimes I get a little focus. Am I using weapon ability? Yeah. It looked like it, but I just had a panic moment because there's so many times where I used the wrong thing. Sometimes I get focused on getting things done in game so that I can get all the things done that I want to get done. And that alone distracts me. Okay. Oh, what is the weekly? Did I look? Craft items with any skill. Oh, it's Thursday. I was thinking it was a new week for some reason. A lot of stuff to multitask, yeah. I have to go back to ESO, but too many games for such small space of disk. Board thing. I actually I've been experiencing that for the first time in a long time. And it's very strange. It's very strange, but I'm feeling that lately. Part of it is like if I plan to play the game again soon, like if I have it readily in my mind, Even though it could be months, I still try to avoid uninstalling it.
Oh, come back here, you little fuck.
Like, I
need
don't
to
know
make
how
money
big,
off you.
I don't know how big Valheim is, but I still have that installed even though I'm not playing it right now. I keep thinking one of these days we'll just get a wild hair and get back on because I do miss it. I even still have like Day of Dragons because I forget about it all the time. But then when I think about it, I'm like, I want to play that like super soon. And then I forget about it again. So those two I think are probably the only ones. I kept Subnautica below 0 because I told myself I was going to get on it and do some building. Or no, I think I was going to try to do some completion. Get some stuff I never got. Anyway, I should just uninstall it and then install it when I feel like doing that. But yeah, I've been feeling it. How are you, board thing? Aside from the disk space woes. Updated ESO, it's already installed. Fix game settings, download minion, add add-ons. Am I forgetting anything? Did you save your add-on settings somewhere? Because you did a fresh Windows install, I assume? No, you didn't. It was installed, you just updated it. Oh, you did? Yeah, that would be the only other thing, is if you had settings to save and like put into the folder. Redoing add-ons. Hi, Daku. Sorry, this personality just makes me laugh. How are you, Daku? I kind of want to do my first set of Jubilee writs
and
on
now
her.
I'm here instead. I'm on a different way shrine.
Just because.
That was a new adventure. That took me quite our way. What the heck was that? Someone clipped that. I'm gonna go ask Rich what that was about if he knows. Oh,
Spoiler, someone clipped it.
Get him to ask.
Hello,
Wish those
Cinemax?
feathers.
They know what.
Hello?
Wish those feathers were removable. Same. I said the exact same thing. Is it G Gang? Did I say that right? Or GG Hang? I'm doing pretty good, board thing. Bit busy, but it's been good busy for the most part. So yeah. Doing add-ons is going to be the most annoying, but this way I won't have repeat add-ons that do the same things. Can you go into the old hard drive and pull add-on settings for the add-ons you have? Yeah, I don't have I personally don't have a use for Jack of all trades now as well. I don't know if other people have found reasons to use it, but if I was ever going to uninstall ESO, I'd save my add-ons and add-on settings so I didn't have to set them back. That's what I do every time, yeah. Yep, I actually periodically will go back them up in case of a crash. Can't use add-ons, PC can't handle it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna do these ones in high aisle because I always remember to do my mount training there. Oop. Oh. Just kidding. Yay. Looks like I was testing my add-on. Ah. Oh yeah, I need to get a stopgap set up before I start going through previous hard drives. Okay. Stopgap. There's some add-ons that any PC could handle. Some are that low on performance impact. I suppose it might depend. Dancer personality working right? Yeah. I have dances set up to automatically happen as well. With custom idle animations. Is that why you're asking that? So she's doing like other random stuff? I don't know what may be corrupted and what will be safe to add to my new computer. I gotcha. If I were you, I would try to go into the hard drive and Oh, it's from earlier when I logged on. Earlier when I logged on to get my Jester stuff, that threw me off. But she already had her mount training. I would try to get my add-on saved settings and stuff personally, but I have some add-ons that I mess with a lot, and several with like a thing tweaked. So to go through and like remember all of those things sounds frustrating, but that's just my personal feeling on it. Other than that, I don't think you forgot anything. If you're concerned about corruption, at least you can look at what you had to see what you were using. Yeah, well, there's that. I like the idea of freshly installing them if things weren't working well and you didn't have like a billion to do. Even if you did, if you have a list, it's not that much more work. Well, if you had a billion, it would be, but you get what I'm saying. You could have quite a few and it's not a big deal. Like type it in, download. Type it in, download. But yeah. I did that without accessing the old hard drive though. Oh, through the new one. So the other PC doesn't have the means to even boot up. I couldn't remember what happened to it. It like totally blew up, right? Yeah. So you'd have to plug it into your current one. So bum 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 ba da da dum.
Hugs for all who need
Once you
them.
get them all set up, if you want to do it fresh and you feel like it's in a good spot, I would just try to find something to put a backup of them on and then update it every now and then. Whether it be, you could even use like an online one if you have used like Google Drive, like a thumb drive, or like I have a network hard drive that I put all that shit on. Power supply and motherboard were fried, okay. You have reason to believe there was some kind of corruption on your hard drive? I definitely understand the like new and shiny, I don't want to accidentally corrupt it with the old junk mentality, but add a folder for game stuff on my OneDrive. Okay, yeah. Good call. How'd you know Ed was here? Did you see his feet? He was jibber jabbering a little, but I didn't think that. Oh, he typed penis in chat. I used to you guys doing it that I forget. I don't notice when he does it sometimes. Yeah. Finally found it. That's my husband, ladies and gentlemen, and everything else in between. Ooh, shiny. Senate Order shoulders, which my crafter doesn't have. Worm Cult Hunter boot. On the bank before I accidentally use it. Later dinner on her new picnic table. Awesome. Sounds like she loves it. Dun, dun, dun. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, I forgot to look and see if... Yeah, minions showing, or I mean, event tracker is showing up. I'm gonna go get my, I want to make sure it shows the right amount though, starting out. Yep, 0 event tickets. I logged on today specifically because I hadn't gotten that headband. And I had 7 tickets, so I got up at the ass crack of dawn. Before I had to take the kids to school, I usually wake up, roll out of bed, pee, put my slippers on, and go. today, actually got up and got on here to get my Last Jesters tickets. It should have put it in my collections. Where does it go? I figured it went in hats. Oh. Where does it go? Where does that dagger through the headband go? Here it is. So I was hoping I could use it with this getup. She's just dancing happily. Anyway, I didn't have that, and I think I felt like I needed it. So I have been up since 6:30.
The mount.
After going to sleep. I keep doing that. After going to sleep at like 2:30, maybe almost 3. Because I sleep next to a fucking chainsaw for some reason. And here I am. This is what you get. It is now 6:45. I'm feeling okay. Got to do similar tomorrow. Normally, motherboard dying does not corrupt hard drives. A power supply dying can cook a hard drive. Okay. It can cook it, but it's not going to have like something nasty on it that could corrupt her new hard drive. Right. I actually found myself wondering, there's no reason for the hard drive to cross wires with the other one if she just installs it and accesses it, is there? How do you get increased experience bonus like that? Oh, when I was doing crafting writs, that's just if you have CP, isn't it? Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Oh, it said my shit was my inspiration. We also get bonus XP during this event, and it should just be there automatically. And then there's also XP scrolls. I wish I knew exactly what you were referring to. That's a me problem, though. I feel like I should. I feel like I missed something. Hopefully I answered it. If I didn't answer, let me know. If I didn't answer your question. Ba-da-ba-ba. Whole star, we didn't see his feet, we saw his penis. I don't blame you for not being able to pass that one up. Half the country is sweating right now. Apparently all the major superannuation 401k companies are being mass hacked. Oh fuck, that's no good. Oh my goodness. Wide awake in bed, an hour at my PC, now I'm falling asleep. Aww. And then are you suspecting that now if you go lay down you'll be wide awake again? I hate that. What I usually do if I'm having trouble sleeping is read. I finally finished I think it's the second one of why can't I ever remember? Let's see. Court of Thorns and Roses, Court of Mist and Fury. Oh, it is the third one. Court of Wings and Ruin. I just finished. It's fucking huge. Such a huge book. And the next one's super skinny, so I'm looking forward to having a lighter weight book to hold. But anyway, finished my book last night. And then I went to sleep. But I used to kind of poo-poo the whole like, oh, no screens before bed thing. Thank you.
Buying, selling, I've got what you need.
Maybe he's pooping. Come on, Jax.
On my way.
Sorry, I muted to yell something dead. What was I saying? Books? Oh, I used to poo-poo the whole no screens before bed thing, but that was just because I wanted screens before bed. I always knew deep down that it helps. It can make it hard to sleep. It can affect your sleep. Yada yada. In a bad way. So lately I've been trying to use it as an excuse to read more because I want to read more. But my phone's there and it distracts me.
Take these flinging pies.
Fucking hugs. But reading makes me tired. So I've been trying to read more at night. It helps me anyway. Don't need the cake to get the buff anymore. It's just passively always active during the event. Yeah. I got used cake earlier, but nothing showed. Yeah, so the XP bonus is just there. It's always gonna be there during this event. The cake just gives you the tickets now. I did. You hate pie? You deserve that then. You've been playing a game about drug dealers. You know what to do if it gets all fucked up. Nice little stunt you pulled for April Fools. Hi, Sekrom. I have committed to not do anything like that again, if it helps. Just a one-time deal. I also have never played an April Fool's joke in my life before that. And I still feel bad about it. But I probably would do it again if I could go back. Just because now I've done it.
No more, no less.
It's been done.
Out of the oven.
There's a shadow plate ESO in your place for next year.
Some pies and meet you, my friend.
I never trained him that. I like it. Changed up my meatloaf recipe a little bit. So
Okay, I'm wordsing very
concerned.
difficult today. Can't words, brain gone.
But it's good. Is good. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Oh.
Okay, I'm wordsing very difficult today. Can't words, brain gone.
Tickies acquired. Boxes opened. Things sent. I need to put those in storage. Otherwise, my other character will not know that they exist. Got a couple crate furnishings that are just sitting there. I think we should add a new quote. I'm so glad I don't stream on April Fool's Day anymore during March 31st, 2025. Doesn't that make it all the sweeter? Yeah. This giveaway is for the community challenge that got completed on during the chair stream. How do I get this freaking pop-up to go away on Discord? I have to open it. That is so rude. The fuck is the last meadow? And why was I forced to click on that? Are we getting a chair emote when somebody sends me an image of the chair in emote size? The hidden background. Do we want the whole chair? I could probably figure that out. I almost spelled community with 2 U's. Community. It's a stupid click game. No, click game. Gotcha. Let me open a new community challenge too. I'm doing some extra giveaways today. Just say sorry and thanks for my goof. But at least this way you can contribute if you want to a new one for a future stream. Also 2 new subs away, 2 new sub points away from another code giveaway. Damn it. No, Terry, there was no O. Oh, community. I mean, to be fair, if there was a U there, it would still be pronounced community. I didn't hit start. Come on, Jax.
I'm on my way.
Your ticket to enter.
It's time to draw the winner.
The better. It can also be a teary derp emote. Oh, cartoony one with googly eyes and dragon wings. That'd be funny. Hold on, let me open up my emote thing. I have a list. Time for the giveaway. Teary ticket to enter. Derpy. Derpy googly eyes with wings. Chair. Okay, thanks. Thanks for the feedback. I appreciate it. Everybody entered. Terry ticket to enter the giveaway. It's for an ESO code of choice. I've got Gold Road Collectors Collection codes, 1500 crown codes, pink torch bugs, Irrevelate Bantam Guars, and if you'd like instead, you could choose 500k gold. Oh gosh. For PC or Xbox. All the things kind of depends on where you play. Make sure you check the command in chat. I put just kind of like slap all of my like effect furnishings around the middle here and it's just become chaos. Absolute chaos. So bright. Do I have stained glass anywhere else here? I feel like I have stained glass in another house. And I kind of want to store them together. Sanguine wall. And go like under the mist. Maybe that'll remind me that it's there.
God damn it!
Jester's sign and garlands. I've got in another house. I'm gonna go to my other one. Oops. Hold on. Put a few more things down and then swap and do some more writs, cause it's writ day, writ week, writ couple of weeks. All right, jury ticket to enter the giveaway. We're gonna draw the winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you very much. Nast DJ, you have won. Are you present? Capture question of the day. I'm thinking, because I never remember to think of one ahead of time. If you could only have one spice in your food, any food, what spice would you choose? One's a hard one if it includes salt, which I don't see why it wouldn't. Shit. I wouldn't want to go without garlic. Is bacon a spice?
Now, but be careful. It's really delicious, and once you get going on it, it's hard to stop. It's hard to stop.
I think for that question, I would need to say, except salt. Salt you get. Bacon bits kind of come in a spice jar, so I'm counting it. Can you repeat prizes? You mean like, can you enter more than one giveaway? Or ask for the same thing you got recently? That's a lie. I'm paused right now. Do. Oh, you want to know what the prizes are? I see what you're saying. That makes all the sense. And you saw it. Just in case so the reason why I don't like that being put in chat when the giveaway is like not currently open is because my command says there's a giveaway open. But yeah, the Gold Road, Crowns, Pink Torch Bug, Eerie Violet Bantam Guar, or Gold, 100k gold, depending on where you play the game. I want to make sure, since I deleted that really fast because I didn't want to lie to people saying there's a giveaway open. But with that being said, you want crowns? Yes. For PC? Okay. Going to bed. Good night. Good night, Chaos. Salt and pepper, baby. And there's the reason it's on every table. It's true. Did you answer the CAPTCHA? What? So, Nasty J, whenever people win giveaways, I ask a CAPTCHA question. Started out trying to make sure bots can't win giveaways, and then it just became something silly and fun. Because bots are rarely an issue. But my question was, besides salt, if you could choose only one spice to put on your food, what would you choose? Sometimes the CAPTCHAs spur on fun conversations too. That's another thing I like about it. Would cocoa be a spice? I suppose you could use it as a spice. I'm trying to think of what I would put it on as a spice, though. I'm talking like something that's like a finisher that you put on after. Maybe salt and pepper should already be included. Some people don't like pepper, though. Like salt is like necessary for a lot of foods to be tasted. Even at small allspice. Oh, that was a good one. All right. Oh my goodness, I feel better. I didn't realize I was hungry again. I had chicken strips earlier. It's tricky because it's multiple spices. I had to remind myself what all is in it. Cinnamon, nutmeg, and cloves. I think they're a bot. It counts though, in my opinion. It's clever. Oh yeah. I'm gonna whisper you. I'm gonna whisper you on Twitch. Rounds for PC. Boop. Should have gotten it just now. Congrats. Thanks for being here. I'm going to reset it and turn around and open up another one. And this is just for fun. Doing some just for fun. I notice. How are you doing? Tier ticket to enter a new vote of choice giveaway. I forgot I dyed this outfit red and I like it so much. All spices, single spice dried from the dried unripe berries of the pimenta dioica tree. Oh, sorry. It has the flavor, like notes of those spices. I didn't say those words, so I could, yeah. It has similar flavors as if you were to mix those. But I very much probably said it simply enough that it sounded like I was saying it's all three of those spices. That sounds like me. Garlic, salt, pepper, onion. Those are definitely some of my favorites. Gasp! Yo! Whiskey Blood, thank you for the 9 months.
$2 multipass.
X Whiskey Blood just subscribed for 9 months.
Hey, look, Twitch alerts are working again. It's a good thing I had a feeling and turned off my other ones. We hit a new sub point goal, so I'm gonna draw 2 winners on this giveaway. As we do code of choice giveaways for sub point goals, and this giveaway is for fun. So 2 winners. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that very much, Whiskey Blood. Happy Twitch Babby. I am going to start a new goal. Paying them bills. Code giveaway. Boop. What should we name our Twitch baby? Teary Blood? Whiskey Teary? Wouldn't mind some whiskey. Scared the shit out of me. It was a little loud, wasn't it? Sorry about that. I never changed the the goal completion and hype alerts for like hype trains and stuff like that. So it's the Twitch default ones. I recently cranked everything else up a bit because it all seems so quiet, but that was not one of the things. So maybe I should turn that one down. I just recently found that I needed my desktop audio pretty much all up. But there's like a couple things here and there that kind of started feeling super loud at that point. Aw, he's got the music stuff. Aw. Whiskrany. I was going to agree. Before that loud ass goal sound distracted me. With garlic, salt, pepper, onion. I think those are my top 4 as well. Chaos. Salt, garlic, pepper, onion. Oof. Hard to choose an order for that. Mike is in the Crown store again. That's true. Thank you for the reminder. Also, I checked antiquities on EU, but not NA. I got 9 days. I'm good.
You look like you know.
You reminding of Mike in the Crown store reminded me of Lil Fox's reminder earlier to check antiquities. Having a little bit of interface lag here. Oops. I almost just used that. That goes in the gold bank. I don't want that on my alt. That would be a waste. Wait, what was that at the bottom? Don't need that. I started running. I was like, oh, it's quiet. I need my music back. And then I stopped and I started playing again. I have been trying to be more chill about not taking a break every single ad break, but I think I will, and I'll go finish my dinner, and then I'll be right back. Stretch your buds. If you haven't done that in a while, get a drink, get a snack, whatever you got to do, and I'll be right back.
Buying, selling. I've got what you need. Only the finest wares here. Only the finest wares here. Fine goods at fair prices. Honest trade honors the three. Only the finest wares here. Only the finest wares here. Step up. Have a look. Fine goods at fair prices.
Okay. I've returned. I finished my dinner. Chatted with the family for a little bit. Future breaks today, aside from tucking the kids in. Should be closer to the time of the ads. Let's see. I keep doing Ritz for now. Did I open all the things? Happy Ritz Day. Did I do mount training? Yes. Seventeen-ish minutes on the giveaway. Nice. Thanks for the welcome backs, guys. Hi, Tomo. How you doing? Does Gold Road come with crowns if I buy it? No. No. Uh-oh. James pretending to crash. I was putting things in storage on her, apparently. Just to mount training as well. I don't know why I go up and around. I think it is a little bit longer. Ah. I always solved that mystery earlier. Apparently that only I was having. It's like, I swear they changed to Jubilee and it disappointed a bunch of people like a couple years ago. It was friggin' Zenithar and it was with the Macerates. Makes me happy because Jubilee really does give good things. I'm glad I was wrong. Did I ever look at the Impresario? Oh yeah, I got the last of the pet thing that I needed on EU, and I ran myself out of tickets on NA because I wanted to get the stupid knife in the head, dagger in the head headband. Did anybody get that from a coffer during Jesters? It was on the list. I didn't get it in mine. I've got a couple things to trade too if anybody is interested in trading the Jester's style pages.
In the rank in your room.
I have no idea what you're saying, Jonathan.
Hurry and Sean put a car in the panga in the other girl's room.
Oh,
Dorm room.
that's funny.
Because they weren't allowed in.
That's funny. Jonathan thinks that's hilarious. Uh-huh. Okay. Gotcha. Tell me a story about Boy Meets World. Logged on, but didn't do any event stuff. Anyone else lagging? Oh no, Midnight of Rain.
Sorry, and John, how did you get a car in there?
A good question.
And then he said, in notebook that said not to park a car in the dorm room.
Oh man, Jonathan just finds that hilarious. The episode of Boy Meets World where Corey and Sean somehow get a car in the girls' dorm room. Writing my meds to stay awake for giveaway. Got a knife in the head thing right after I bought it for tickets, of course. Oh no! You got 3 of them, Yin? See, I thought about waiting to see if anybody had it to trade. But I was worried that it was like rare and it would be like expensive, like people would be selling it because I didn't get it. It's a weird thing to assume though, because there's other style pages I didn't get too. So I bought it and I'm wishing kind of that I waited. Your kids are watching Boy Meets World, you're raising them right. That's what I said. One of the best episodes ever. I do feel like it was a little early. I had forgotten, I skipped some of the parts because I had forgotten just how much they focus on sex when Corey and Topanga get married or getting married. A little weird. I was like, I don't remember them getting so like talking about it so much, and I was like, oops. But I don't think that we need to be bringing that up so much. My kids at their ages. So I was like skipping through some of the parts where they were just like really focusing in on it. Another ruby blossom extract. Oh, I was gonna check in the Discord, in the trade channel. I had put, there's a ESO item request channel. And my sister pointed out to me that I accidentally put the Covenant Mimicry Jack on there twice. Both in what I have and what I need. I don't have an extra of the Jack. I need it, I think. I should just look up Jesters. Oh. So I put what I have extra and then I put what I need. So if anybody needs what I have and has what I need and wants to make a trade, let me know. That is all I'm trying to say. But I need to fix this. So I have Covenant helmets. Oh, which I already had on there. Packed helmet. Wait, what? Covenant. Helmet. Packed helmet. And packed jack. Let me make sure I'm even right about what I needed. Where I wasn't drunk when I put that in there, although maybe it would be better if I was. Oh, did I not? I didn't get the Altmary helmet over here. The Covenant Jack. I got the headband now. Is this an old one? Kinda hate it. Okay. Fix it in Discord. Hey Terry, something up with your YouTube channel. A bunch of your old videos popped up on my sub feed. So I apologize. I was going to make a video letting people know what's going on. Twitch is deleting all but 100 hours of our saved content. Do you want to know how much I have on Twitch? It might have changed. My good friend Miss Radcore is going through them. She's been deleting stuff. Looks like she's gotten through over 100 hours so far, which is great. Probably more than that, but she just started deleting as she went. I had over 5,000 hours of content. Around 5,000 maybe. It might have been just under. Just kind of trying to do some math, quick math. And they're paring us down to 100 hours saved at any given time. And over the years, originally when I started streaming, I don't think I really thought much about it because I didn't know how VODs worked. I don't remember if I started uploading VODs, but I know that I don't have my first at least few streams, probably several. And then finally I went, oh, VODs, holy shit. And then I started highlighting them and saving them per game. That got to be a bit of a drag, and I would put off doing it, and I was losing content. So then I started uploading all of them, all of my VODs. And then at one point in time, a couple different points in time, all I did was highlight the whole VOD so it would stay, because the highlights stay forever. The VODs, what is it, 2 months for partners, a month for, I think it might be 3 months for partners. I remember anyway, so it's, a few months. The VODs stay. And so if you highlight it, it stays forever. So just highlight the whole stream, call it good. And because it stayed on Twitch, I started slacking uploading them long enough that I lost my YouTube partnership, which sucks because that was some work to get way back 10 plus years ago. So we're working on that again, but it's just with VODs. Believe it or not, I am making progress toward it again, but it'll take a while. So then when they came out with this, this information that they were going to delete all of her shit, and I was super intermittent about uploading my content to YouTube, which I've always felt shitty about. So I plan on, Rad's also helping to organize it. Because I at one point also stopped putting them into my VOD. I have like a VOD category or whatever, folder, playlist. Yeah, they call it playlist on YouTube. I stopped putting them in there. So yeah, a lot of organization is needed. And I meant to make a YouTube video saying, hey, I'm so sorry. We are going to upload all of the missing content that we can find. And so it's going to get flooded because we only have till the 19th of April. So I never made that video. Hence Mop's coming in and wondering about it. Totally apologize for that because I knew it would look weird. Getting some heavy topics on that show, yeah. X is forced into all media nowadays. It's not a new show. Boy Meets World. Watched Ted today on Netflix. I don't think I've seen that. Almost down to 100 from 500. Nice. You didn't multi-stream the empty chair to YouTube? So you know what's silly? I've been like, oh, it would be so easy to multi-stream. I should probably check my agreement. Because while that whole debacle happened that people flipped out about and they went back on, like they were saying, oh, you can't multi-stream, and people were like, what the fuck? And apparently they went back on that. It does, like, not everyone's agreement is the same, so a person should always check their partner agreement before doing things. I literally have just been, like, the whole reason why I haven't just flipped the switch from multi-streaming, yeah, it's pretty close to that easy, is because I haven't taken the time to look at my partner agreement to make sure that I don't need to request it be changed or something before I do it. Isn't that stupid? It's stupid. You don't have to answer that. I just know that it's stupid. I'm concerned that you got hacked at some point. Normally I see that when a channel is recovered. Oh, people re-uploading content that got deleted or something when it was hacked? Thanks for the spam on UI. I think people were multi-streaming regardless. Yeah, I'd rather not lose my partnership. It's not really worth it to me. It's stupid. Do you have a separate PC for streaming and gaming? Nope, not anymore. I used to. I decided it was too much hassle. Oh, we didn't have to answer? Man. Just me, or does Soul start getting grumpier as time goes on? I think it's just me. Partners have to obey the rules? Yeah. Oh, you're saying, yeah. If you're not partnered, I don't think you were bound to that. But it was like I could be wrong. No, I think that was one of the stinks, is that they were gonna try to make it. I don't know. I don't remember. YouTube restores the channel and recovers the videos. It will do that. Oh, gotcha. Nope, my friend Rad is just being awesome. Isabella is also offered to help, which I'm so grateful because it's a huge job. But yeah, if Rad, like, I haven't even wanted to touch anything because Rad probably, like, we were supposed to both work on it, is like what the plan originally sounded like when we talked about it. But I'm afraid to touch anything because, like, we would need to take time and talk about her system and where she's at. I feel like, you know? But like, yeah, so the three of us could work on it together. It would just be a matter of making sure we let the others know, like, what VOD we're up to. I only recently discussed with Rad that it was okay to delete as she went, as long as it's confirmed that it uploaded to YouTube, just to help keep it organized. Because the problem is my titles aren't super original a lot of times. A lot of times I'm just like, yo, it's Monday. Insert clever title here. Like, so, and I'm not gonna comb through every VOD and rename the thing. I was doing that at one point and I got burned out, and then I just stopped. It's like when I used to do all my writs outside of Jubilee, I just ended up stopping because I got burned out. So yeah, it's just, so that means that going through it now is really confusing, because every time you look at the list, there's not enough difference to like be like, oh, that's where we're at. You have to really kind of, I don't know, it's a lot for the brain. So I'm so thankful to have help. But yeah, trying to make it. Oh, I skipped the clothing one. Are you for real? How'd I do that? Totally get that. Yeah. So, and I'm like, I'm not gonna ask you to try to find some other thing to title it, because at one point, like I said, I was like, I'm not really totally sure what I'm doing. Like, when you make a YouTube video, you know what you're gonna do. You know what to name it, and it's very specific usually. A lot of times, not always. Depending on the way a person likes to make content, I guess. But that's how mine was. Then streaming, it was like, well, I'm not really sure what I'm gonna get up to. Like, I have a general plan, And then sometimes things will happen that are totally off plan, and like that ended up being the most notable thing of the stream. So like that could be in the title, right? But it wasn't in the title because you didn't know ahead of time. So then going back through, what are we gonna watch? 5,000 hours of content to get a proper name? No, we're heckin' not. It's just for memory's sake. I like the opportunity to have those throwbacks. Yay! I got one of the wind chimes. Should we go listen to it? Make a little anniversary. Oh, another one. Anniversary furnishing section over next to the jester section. In my Cold Harbor. Little from column A, little from column B. Makes sense. Yeah. Totally get that. Good night, Chaos. Wait, I thought you said that. Oh, you were trying to stay up for the giveaway. How much time do we have on the giveaway? Did I miss the call? No. Oh my gosh, that's really funny. I just looked and you said 17-ish minutes about 18 minutes ago. So it's, you know, you did say ish. And I'm looking at timestamps, so don't have seconds. So, but yeah, that's funny. I thought it was Chaos who was saying he was trying to stay up for the giveaway. Sorry, that was probably hard to hear. I was noticing Chaos said he was trying to stay up for the giveaway and then said goodnight. It is time to draw the winner for the giveaway. Tier ticket to enter. ESO code of choice. Gold Road Collectors Collection codes. 1,500 crowns. Pink Torch Bug pets. Eerie Violet Pantonguars. Or 500k gold are all options. You won't do it? Won't do what? Back when I started writing Twisted Plot stories, I got into the habit of dating every page. Now I'm in the habit of dating every file and everything. Has made it easier to sort old stuff over time. Yeah. Well, yeah, and these are dated, but like, yeah, when I don't know exactly what I'm gonna get up to, it makes it hard. Start now. Use Excel. Take stream notes. Name each stream by episode. Do whatever pithy description you like on the stream itself. Yeah, but then I would need to do it every time. Yeah, exactly. After a stream, if I can develop the habit after every stream to go into my videos and just upload it, because I can't remember if I have to wait 24 hours. We used to have to wait 24 hours before we put the content anywhere else. And honestly, I don't know I have to look at my agreement. But if I can get in the habit of making notes, like you said, Heretic, hello, by the way. Like I could just change the title of the VOD that night, you know, and just put like what we did, make it a little bit more specific. And then, yeah, and then I just upload the old ones as I go. 2 minutes each time versus hundreds of hours. Yeah, and I was doing that consistently. And at one point, it was a lot. Because I was highlighting by game. Once I stopped highlighting by game, it became more doable. And then I had someone else working on it, and he stopped. And then I had to try to get in the habit. And I didn't. So a bunch of stuff got lost. Yeah, it's a mess. We could help remind you, like antiquity reminders. I wouldn't hate that. I wouldn't at all. Tier ticket to enter the giveaway for an ESO code of choice. We're drawing 2 winners for this guy. Just got here, but making notes sounds like it may be something you could find an AI tool for. No, I don't need an AI tool for that. I try to stay away from leaning into AI. Hi, Graph. If you use Finch, I could. I do use Finch, yeah. My sister got me into Finch, and then I invited Isabella, Panther, and Rad, and it turned out Rad already played. We have a shared goal to wash your legs every day. Started by me. Isabella invited me. Nice. Oh yeah, I think I saw some talk of it in the chair stream. Checklist and paste it to your wall on your monitor. What I usually do is I just set reminders on my phone and an alarm goes off. So if I did that every night at midnight, it would be when I'm ending stream. I've got ways to remind myself. It's just, first of all, once I lost my partnership on YouTube, I kind of just got annoyed and frustrated and like didn't want to go back to doing it. And now I'm wishing I had, because I didn't know Twitch was going to be like, we're going to delete all of your shit. I didn't know they were going to do that. Fucking blindsided us.
Don't talk to me anymore.
Anyway,
I'm busy.
don't worry. Don't worry. I'll find a system. Let's draw the winners for the giveaway. Tier ticket to enter. In 5, 4, 3. Thank you for the lurk. 2, 1. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. I'll stall. I'll stall. Yay! I saw that. Winner is... Whiskey Blood! Words are hard. Yeah, well, and a lot of people have exclamation point commands, so I don't blame you at all. If you ever feel like going an easy route, it's actually a follower emote that you can click on in the emote menu, and it still enters you, if that helps in future. Whiskey Blood! If you had to choose only one spice to put in your food, do these chimes actually chime? Because I don't hear anything. That's sad. If you had to choose only one spice to put in your food besides salt, what would it be? And then we're drawing a second winner. And then let me know what you would like. Whiskey Blood as well. The options. Just repasted. I want to win so I can answer. Look at all these characters I still have left I could potentially do. Gold on Xbox. Nice. Send that to Movie Guru. Is your... Oh, you said Pepper. Is your... gamer tag the same as Twitch, or is it different? Hey, Boardful! We just closed this one. I'm gonna do another one after. I have one more winner to draw. Your gamer tag is the same as Twitch. Okay. 500k gold. Oh, did you say, oh, NA or EU? Whiskey Blood. Wait, do we have EU gold right now? Hold on, let me check my command. I don't even remember. Do we have 500k on Xbox? My command says it. Hopefully I didn't heck that up. NA, okay. Xbox. Sometimes we pause the EU, but my thing says we have it on NA, so hopefully we do. 500k gold, Xbox NA, boop. And Movie Guru's DMs, because he covers those for me. Thank you so much. And then the second winner, Celestial Twitching. Are you here? It's everyone's tips for endeavors. Oh yeah, I was gonna look through the endeavors.
Oh Lord.
Isabella.
Rigged Friday.
I was gonna look at the oh, are you talking about endeavors or golden pursuits? Daily endeavors, you said. Do you need help with any of them in specific? What do you mean by tips? New fave for kill opponents with is the Goats by Bergama. Nice. I go to Goat's Head in Alakir, but there's lots of great places. That's what I'm gonna do that one on. But you reminded me when you said endeavors, my brain translated to pursuits. And I was gonna count and see how many of these other ones I needed to do. With the stupid passive, I've only made 2 things in alchemy. Celestial, last call for Celestial. Are you here? You are the second winner of the code giveaway. Celestial. Are you here to claim it? Yeah, most of them will take care of themselves at the event, or at least half of them. So if you log in 15 days this month, that's 3 more. So that makes 12. The tickets will happen. That makes 14. From what I already have, I mean. I'm just counting up from what I have. 14, and then I would need 6 more. I could do, happy to do tribute matches. That'd be 16, and a dungeon, 17. World boss quests would be great, 18. Incursion quests, 19. If I did 10, 20. Dark Anchors, easy, yeah. Oh, but this will happen too, yeah. So I may not even need to do some of this. I've been wanting to go back and do more Gold Road dailies though. Okay, I'm redrawing. Notice Animos. Until she reads the last 3. What are you talking about? I was counting up from what I had. I have 2 of them, but the alchemy one, because I had the alchemy stuff already crafted because of the passive, I don't have that one. So yeah, easy peasy. Easy peasy. And now I'm just focusing on writs. Yay, you're here. Notice. Captcha question of the day. If you could only choose 1 spice to use in your food besides salt, what would you choose? And then what would you like? Congrats. Yeah, Gold Road dailies for the new first. Yeah, so sorry, I don't think I finished that thought because it's too many thoughts in my head. But one of the recent updates brought new furnishing plans that I always wait for those to come back out before I really like start farming those again. I usually do at the beginning and then kind of lay off them, and then anyway, but I haven't dug back into those. If you need to know the options again, by the way, notice here are the options for the giveaway, and then I just need to know what spice besides salt. You could only choose 1 other spice. So what would you pick to put in your food? I don't remember why I thought of that. I really don't. Usually like either conversations we're having, or if I'm eating food, or if I'm hungry, or if somebody's talking about food. Some random thing will like make a captcha question spark in my brain. I don't remember exactly where this one came from. Pack for PC. Okay. You could only choose 1 spice besides salt to put in your food. What would it be? Notice that is the captcha. I like to ask captcha questions when people win giveaways. It's fun, and I actually have caught at least 1 bot before. Believe it or not. Out of all the giveaways, I think I've caught 2, if I remember right. Yeah. Best place to farm mud crab, Sentinel and Alakir. Yeah, you go up. Yeah, I go up here. Yep, same spot I go. And oops, here's where I go for killing things with whatever abilities. Goat's head. Oh, more salt. Okay. I did say besides salt, because salt is like, in my opinion, kind of essential. Most things have it, even though it's just a little bit, like in some things. But Because I figured most people would say salt, and I wanted to make it a more fun question. Basically, everything has salt. Yeah. And it doesn't, like, it can be just a tiny, tiny bit. And it makes a huge difference in food. So most things have some. And yeah. Which is good, because we do need it. But then we also sometimes need to watch it, depending on our bodies and things and stuff. That's true, or you whore it. Second best place that's not Sentinel was Ed the bot. What? No. Okay. Let's open up another one. Another for funsy one. I have sent your code in Twitch Whispers. Notice. And I'm kind of just doing a few extras. That one was a like a bonus for funsy one, but I also added on the new sub point goal that we completed. I do an ESO code of choice giveaway for each one of those. You can see the progress down below. We have a fresh one, 10 new sub points, and we'll do another winner on this one as well, but I'm doing one regardless, just for fun. Kind of something I decided I would do because I trolled you guys on the first. I thought I would do some giveaways today. I'd be like, thanks for putting up with my shit. For the chance to win. Yay! So I can say my thing. Humans can also get too much salt. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Terry, have I told you how much I adore you in your stream lately? Yes. You have recently enough that I remember. Thank you, Prismatic. You're so kind. I appreciate you so much.
Hey, listen.
Thank you for the giveaway timer. I think I'll do this one and one other one for funsy ones. I figured I would just kind of do them up until Palea time. And I'll probably hop over to Palea in an hour-ish. Got some stuff to do over there. I do still have my endeavors to do. I'm making my way up my character list and just getting some sweet, sweet Jubilee rewards. I got lots of time for Jubilee, though. And I don't know why they didn't do drops. If I remember right, I don't think they did them for Jesters or Jubilee. They did them the week Jesters started, I think because that was console launch. But usually they'll like continue them. Like they'll do a new set for events, and they didn't this time. Confused me. I'm not worried about people getting their drops. I was all excited on Tuesday thinking we were getting a bonus stream. I was like, I need Terry, so yay. Then I realized it was a joke, so I was all, dude. So I like I was telling Guru earlier, I checked in a few times, mostly because, so I talk a lot of shit about April Fools. I don't like being tricked. I don't like pranks. But most of the reason why I don't like April Fools is because a lot of people do really shitty pranks. Just fucking in bad taste. Not cool pranks, okay? But I've never loved being made a fool. It's just not been a thing that I've liked, right? A lot of people take it easier than me, let's say that. And so I talk a lot of shit about it. And so I felt like a total hypocrite. But I couldn't help but want to. The idea was posed to me and nudged. I'm not going to say who nudged it. but the idea was posed to me, and I thought that would be something that people definitely wouldn't expect me to do. Maybe that's a bad thing. And then eventually, I was like, okay, all right, I'll do it. But I felt guilty the entire time, and I popped in to check on chat, every now and then, and just make sure everything was okay. It felt really weird to just leave a stream open. And I saw you say Tiri yay or something like that. Tiri just when I needed her, and I was like, oh shit. I felt really bad, but I just wanted you to know that. I waited for you for so long. I'm so sorry. Hasn't did the 25-hour stream. Wait, she did that for 25 hours? Well, it was funny because the day before, a bunch of people, like, before, when I was already thinking about doing it, the idea had been posed to me. I was thinking about doing it. And a bunch of people came in laughing about Dodger doing it. And I was like, people will love it. People like weird shit like that. Wait a second. This character has Jubilee boxes from last year. I knew I'd come across some characters with that. Anyway, so yeah, I decided to do it. It was the only prank I've ever played on anybody ever. Never liked pranking. I told you guys the story about how I couldn't let my mother-in-law think for 5 minutes that we were going to be an hour late. We were 5 minutes away from her house. Ed was like, we're going to be an hour late, sorry. And I panicked and texted her. Just kidding, we're 5 minutes away. Why couldn't I just let her think that for 5 fucking minutes? Because I don't like pranks. So I was pretty stressed about it, but I just needed to do it so that I've done it. And then now I never need to do it again. Not that I needed to do it. You know what I mean? I've done it. It's off the list of things I've done in my life. The things I haven't done. Disappointment is a one-sided punchline. So the problem is, like, I feel like because I'm me, people didn't expect it. I saw some messages in chat assuming that I fucked up. Thanks for that. Because it changed to just my chair. And everybody just assumed I messed up and accidentally changed scenes when I wasn't there. Question mark? But I feel like so many other people, chat would have been like, oh, it's a goof April Fool chair stream. But for some reason, it was impossible to imagine me doing it. So I feel like I tricked a lot more people. I don't really like that, actually, to be honest. Thank you so much, Guru, for sending the gold. I love being able to offer that Xbox gold. It means the world to me that I can include that option. Ooh, more ruby blossom extracts. Is that what it's called? Sneaky. I didn't try. Sam's chair stream is still best. Yeah. Well, a lot of people love chair streams, so like I didn't think it would be that horrible a thing. But I felt like a lot of people were mad at me. You mainly a PC streamer? It depends. There's a couple games I've streamed on my Switch. I played Final Fantasy VII Remake on PlayStation. I was actually gifted a PlayStation just to play that game, and now I use it to give away things for ESO. I can include PlayStation people in gold giveaways, but I give crate. Ooh, Morning Dew. God, I forgot how great this is for the style mats. Oh my goodness, that alone is nice. And then I played I streamed Animal Crossing once. I think it was a celebration reward. It was like a goal reward thing that I would stream Animal Crossing. I did a poll, a bunch of different games. Ooh, a rug. I'm gonna go place that. Oh, and Zelda. Here's the Kingdom. I meant for gold. I have more on Xbox NA than I need. Happy to chip in. Aw. So I don't actually have an Xbox. I've never ever owned an Xbox. So the only reason I can do Xbox giveaways is because Guru supplies the gold. And so if anybody wants to chip in, send it to Guru. Like that would be so awesome. Guru's given out a lot of gold for me for my giveaways. And I do have support in on PC as well. Since the majority of the winners are PC, I'm thankful to have Johnzod, and I've had others in the past send gold. Johnzod's like the only reason I can do PC EU giveaways for gold. I don't play over there enough to make it up. I'm so grateful for the help people offer in that. Heavy said I could have said that I got fired. I said that would have been cool because that equivalent wouldn't have been cool because that's equivalent to me saying I'm pregnant. Not quite, but it's still on the not cool meter for me. I think that it's, if I were to rank it, because that's not a lifelong thing, effect on your life, but that can be just a season of your life, like, oh, now we have to figure out something else. But I agree with you that it wouldn't be cool. Yeah. Feels weird to rank not cool things like that, but yeah, if I were to people saying that they're pregnant as a prank is one of the most fucked up things, and I hate it. There's been enough backlash on people that have done that, and talk of how horrible it is, that I don't really see it anymore. But years ago it was like a friggin' fad or something. Oh, I know I'm so behind. To be honest, after what Dodger did being a topic of conversation here, I think it kind of ruined it for you. Well, I'm surprised that more, like, so many people seemed like to just not believe that I would do that, despite it being talked about when Dodger did it. I figured people would assume or guess sooner, which I kind of hoped for, because I didn't want it to be like a huge elaborate prank. I was just being a goofball. As for Terry, I thought she got sidetracked with her kids for a while. Yeah, and I get that. As a stay-at-home parent who streams, like, that definitely can happen. My kids are old enough that, and even when they were babies, I was pretty good about it. If I had to step away, I usually went to my break screen. When you're approaching 160 million gold, you need to spend some. I got him not in housing. Oh, thank you so much, Graf, for offering to help out. That's so awesome. That's appreciated.
Jobs for hire.
Legion jobs available here.
Actually talking about having a second if we can figure out finances, so I don't want to tease him. Plus I've lost 2 babies for LA. Oh my gosh. And that would be, yeah, it's not worth the risk of, yeah, I can't even words that, dude. Oh. Yeah, see, I have some that need mount training, and then like they're mixed in with ones that do. I used to have all the ones that needed mount training on the bottom. I just had one that didn't, so I've mixed them up. And I think I did that because of, like, I started leaning toward playing some other ones more than others, and so I bumped them up. I was going from the top down. when doing like writs and things. So I was prioritizing. And I wanted to start prioritizing. I think I, at one point, was thinking about playing this one more. So I bumped her up. So she's above some of the ones, or at least one of the ones that does not need any training. Do I have any things I've dumped in the bank for alts to grab? I think I grabbed them on my other, like the mount training things. I totally did a search for attunable blacksmithing stations, but maybe I hadn't been on this character in long enough that it didn't have the data. I have a set on her. Probably from one of the events. Yeah, they're bound. Oh, heck yeah. I'm going to go tune those and put them in the guild hall. Okay, I just have writing speed in the bank. This character doesn't need. This character also has another set of Jubilee boxes and a bunch of crap from opening them. It's a lot when you're doing a lot of characters. I almost always end up with some to open from the previous year. Like the last couple days, I'm just trying to hurry up and earn the boxes. And then because I have so many alts, I end up finding old boxes. It's kind of fun. Don't have time to open them. Trying to make sure I get them. Like finding money in a pants pocket that you didn't know was there. Hi, Gray. How's it going, dude? Certain things shouldn't be joked about. Yeah. Basically how I knew right away, I knew you almost never walk away for more than a few seconds without putting up your break screen. I was here for all of about 2 minutes before I figured out what was going. I gotta say, Guru, I saw when you said you came in and was like, oh, what's this? An April Fool's chair stream? And I was just like, thank you. I like, honestly, I'm like touched that people had so much faith in me. At the same time, it backfired because then I felt worse for doing it. But yeah. Took me longer than Guru, but not that long to figure it out. I'm a mom. Shit happens. So sometimes you just have to walk away. You don't always get a chance to do what you normally do. Put up your BRB screen. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I'm way good. Yay. Still love you and your chair. Yay. Never know how people will react to something until you try, and it was in the end harmless, or so I keep being told. So I'm hopeless too. Yeah, I'll be real. Thought you were just busy and forgot to turn off the stream. Gotcha. Well, and those are funny too, so even if people thought that, like, people laugh about that. So I don't know, it was all for smiles. Ooh, my first wreath. Ink. Somebody asked if anybody else was lagging. I'm not lagging until I go to open boxes. God, I love these styles. Oh, garland. I love these style mats, man. But yeah, when I'm opening boxes, like, my interface is lagging. It's so real. Thought you were just busy and forgot to turn off stream. Then I was like, actually, did she go to sleep? I was amused. I'm glad, Reverend. Oh, I didn't even clock the date. Yeah, well, and a lot of people don't pay attention. Either don't pay attention to April Fools. I would probably not, if I, like, wasn't in the space that I'm at. People talk about all the things, like, there are holidays that I would miss because I just don't pay attention, and so people mention it. But and so a lot of people are like that. They just don't care about it, and I never have cared about April Fools. In fact, I've disliked it pretty much my whole life. So thought I'd give it a whirl. You don't know if you're gonna like it till you try it. I've grown a lot. Never know. It was fun. Almost 7 p.m. her time, so she wouldn't have been in bed. Yeah, but he was they were probably guessing that I fell asleep, maybe. which people do. I will say, for people contributing for giveaways, I used to do specific items as options, but a while back I decided I would just pare it down and stick to codes and gold, and with the gold people can buy whatever consumables they want, just to simplify things. So gold donations are really the best bet if that is something people want to do. It's much appreciated. Thank you. What was I looking for? Oh, I was gonna place those furnishings. Trying to like go and place the furnishings as I get them. I may at some point, if I've got room in the bank, put them in there so I don't have to port to the house on every character, but I want to see them since they're my first ones. Say, hello. Loved your April 1st stream. Managed to make it for about 2 hours of Kandari Vendari song. Thank you for saying that. Part of the troll was that, like, typically I have background music going, and like I was like, it was elsewhere barred music, and I tried to make it goofy so that it was kind of obvious because I didn't want to string anybody on for very long. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'm glad you enjoyed it. That was my hope. I wasn't trying to be an ass, I swear. It's just so outside of my normal humor that, yeah, people were extra confused. Oop. Oop. But yeah, I've done it once. Don't need to do it again. Ads are starting soon. I am going to play through these. Take breaks for a bunch when it's convenient, but I'm going to play through these ones. Started to sing along to it, so I had to mute. In healthcare, we don't get too many really crazy pranks. I feel like that's a good thing. Absolutely, I've grown tremendously just in the last year. I will say it again. It was harmless fun, and no one was forced to be here. So I'm glad that people supported you regardless. I felt really good about how many people were lurking on it. It was appreciated, and I loved that people were just chatting. It's a place to chat. It tells me that this is like a great community that likes chatting with each other. So we're looking at a chair, but we want to talk to each other. Like, I love that. Never gonna give you chair. Never gonna let you chair. Little Fox. Yeah, I saw Graph Station Rick rolled. Yeah, I just went to credits and then read it off. But some kind of Rick roll at the end would have been funny. And remember, be chair to each other. I loved the stories people were making up for the chair.
Expecting you.
And the things that the chair was getting up to. Just checking to see if I need a mount training. Blackwood is my favorite unless I need mount training. Keep calm and chair on. We chair because we care. I was like, okay, I don't want to miss Terry arriving. That I figured either mom things and you forgot, didn't get a chance to put up your B screen. If it helps, I didn't think you just accidentally left it up. That's what your cousin does.
The Ivory Brigade
Yeah.
has need of you.
Oh my gosh, I love that that's a lazy boy because that's what Maddie games in. I didn't know about his chair emote. I guess I need to make an emote of my chair now. Need to figure out a way to get a good picture of this chair without a back. I mean, I could probably just Google it. Welcome back from ads. Thank you for the support. Wait a second. That's not my chair. Why did it immediately pop up with the World of Warcraft one? I have the black one. The black one is my chair. Does it not have a full picture of the black one? Are you kidding? Of course it doesn't. All right, fine. Secret Lab Omega 2020. Black. Images. Oops, not shopping. Images. I have the blue. I actually had to look. I have the blue embroidery. Oh man, I found one, but it's head on. Otherwise, I'd have to take a picture of my chair against as solid of a background as I could, so I could just delete the background. Your emote chair has to have wings. Aw, dang it. What about the wings? A WoW chair could work. I don't play WoW anymore, though.
Listen.
If anything, I'd do the ESO chair. Because when the ESO chair came out, I was pissed that I had just bought this chair, like... I think it was like somewhere between a year and 2 years before. And I was like, well, these chairs are meant to last way longer than that. You can't justify buying that. Working on chair emote ideas. We can talk about it later. Okay. Thank you. I have a Secret Labs chair and I've never spent so much to sit on a pile of bricks. Wait, what? You don't like your chair?
Hi, Isabella.
I don't like that the bottom cushion doesn't like... I don't know who wants a cushion right at their butt. Not me. But it doesn't like, it didn't have elastic on it. And all these years I've said I would put elastic on it so that I could have it stay where I want it, and I haven't. And so every time I sit down, I oftentimes have to like pick it up. But I think it's comfortable enough. I've thought about taking the cushions off so I can sit back further. But hate my chair. It's so hard. Aw. I wonder which one you have. Do you have the Omega? And I wonder what year. Hey, Althanax. Like, it's not the cushiest chair I've ever sat on. But it's got cushion. I feel like it's better for posture. Yeah, I suppose there's a way to make it cushier and still have a better a good posture. Could you have returned it? Also, hi JD. I hope you're well. Aside from your bum hurting because you have a hard chair. Oh my gosh, that was something that I accidentally learned on my necromancer. My crafter doesn't have it, but my necromancer has it. Oh, I remember. I think I remember that. Is a really expensive. The Minotaur chests is a really expensive motif. I remember being so mad. I'm gonna put it in the bank so I don't do it again. That would, could you imagine doing that on the same one?
Deposit or withdrawal?
My ESO Noble Chair seat is not that comfy. I bought a purple seat cushion to fix it. Oh, okay. Weird. Maybe it's all that extra cushion that I have on my butt. Makes it more comfy. I don't think that's a thing. Maybe I just got used to it, and if I sat in a cushier chair, I would realize what I was missing. Titan Evo. Oh, what's the Evo? What's even different? It looks so similar to mine. And then mine's just an Omega, which is the size. I wonder what Evo adds to it. Titan is just like a taller, bigger chair. What is different about the Secret Labs Evo? 4-way L-adapt lumbar support system. Lets you adjust both height and depth to fit your spine perfectly. Oh. Fixed integrated lumbar curve. Oh, the Evo Lite has a fixed lumbar curve. Yeah, so I assume that more lumbar adjustments is what's different. Forgot to log on to E before reset. Oh, I'm sorry. Amazon orders is exactly what I have. That's why, honestly, like, people will ask me what I have. So when I get new things like that, I have to make a command and I use it for myself because I'll forget when people ask me. It's not necessarily so I don't have to answer. It's also because I forget. Ooh, ethereal dust. That was... Hold on, I went too fast. It's diminished ethereal dust. Lame. I'm getting a lot of good stuff though. I shouldn't complain. Lots of good mats. Fang layer legs. During Jubilee, I like let things stack up on my characters and then check them. I always say I'm going to check them later, but I probably have, I have so much of last year's stuff on these ults. It's like a sheet of plywood. Oh no. Through ticket to enter.
It's time to draw the winner.
Hi to Alphinax. Hello, Alphinax. I hope you're well. It is time to draw the winner for the giveaway. Ooh, I forgot I put the skin on my Argonian. There were some skins I wanted to look at on an Argonian or a Khajiit. Wait, is something missing? Yes. Oh, wait. Okay. How does it feel, right? Is that better? We're talking about chairs and butts. I want to stand up. Oh, my butt hurts. Another chair stream. See ya! I'm weird though. I've not played ESO in 2 or 3 years, but I enjoy watching the content. Maybe because I cannot spam Ritz on Twitch. Oh. So you're like not tempted to do all the Ritz and bore yourself? But then you still feel connected to ESO. I'm here. Might as well do them here. Give me a ticket to enter the giveaway, and then I'm gonna start another one. Then I'm gonna switch to Palia. Well, that's not for a little bit. Soon. The kids are getting ready for bed. I'm gonna tuck them in.
Come back here, you little fuck.
And then I'm gonna
make
go
money off you.
Quest on Palia. Oh, are you eating? I don't know if they're feeding him. He was just waiting to be fed. I think he was standing in the hallway. It's time for the kids to feed him. They always feed him right before bed. Why? Why lights? Every now and then they just randomly go all bright. I don't know why. There's still so much about the software I use for automatic lighting that like I don't, that's one of the things. I don't know why that happens. It's like once a stream. It happens. It doesn't seem to happen at the same time, or maybe it does. Wonder if it does actually. Shadow, lay down on your bed until they feed you, you silly butt. The writs are that I have to pay the fee to even log in without getting 500 inventory errors because I don't have my ESO Plus buffs anymore. Aw. And it's better than the required sub that a lot of games have. I know that not all, you know, there's a lot of games that don't, but okay. I wanted to look at what was the new skin that I got recently. He's wearing Warrior Star skin. Didn't I get one? I think I looked at that one. I'd have to change my markings, but no thank you. Carry ticket to enter for an ESO code of choice. We'll do one more after this. Ooh, she looks cool like that. Ooh. If you don't like the skins on your character, make an Argonian. You'll like so many more of the skins. Ooh. Pretty. I can't remember what I got super recently. Oh, this one? Well, this is a pretty recent one. All right, is everybody entered? Carry ticket to enter for an ESO code of choice. I'm going to draw. That's pretty. The winner in 5. Ooh. This is the one from the carnival, right? Sorry. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you. The winner is... Sorry, it sounded like Kate was upset. Rothgar Wolf! Rothgar Wolf, you have won the giveaway. The captcha question of the day is... You could only pick one other spice to use on your food besides salt. What would you choose? What would you put on your food? Distraction squirrels cupcakes. Hee I giggled myself off the dock. Bank and tuna inventory is so full I have to have ESO Plus. Maybe if they include it in Game Pass I could jump in and out more often. That'd be cool. Did take me a bit to realize Shadow Cam was on a loop. At first I really thought he was actually staying. Yeah, and I think that so it's funny because when I'm in here streaming, he's constantly leaving. But there are times when we'll watch something out in the other room for like a few hours and he'll stay in here laying down. He'd rather be alone. It's like, this is my cave. But when you're in it, it's loud. I don't know. So, I mean, it's possible, but not all day like that. Yeah. It's so strange. I threw a paper airplane, but it didn't move. It just hovered there. That's when I realized it was stationary. Hi, Kirok. Posted about her table and subscriber lounge. Nice. It was a loop. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. Yeah, it was. I was super proud of myself that like a lot of people didn't notice for a long time at least. It was a loop that I recorded the night before. That way we couldn't interrupt it. And he was moving some, but in ways that it would be hard to tell, especially if you spent some time lurking, that it was a loop. Oh, got a couple furnishings. Once the chaos is gone, he's calm. Garlic or pepper? Isn't it a hard choice? They're both like right there. I think I'd have to choose garlic, but yeah, same. Those are like my next two. Rothgar, what would you like? Do you have the options? Andy, or did you already pick it out? From the command. In case you need them. Rothgar Wolf, there they are. There's a way the shadow would stay there the entire time, even if Terry was trying to force him to do so. Yeah. Human for you, JD? Favorite part was someone was like, Shadow's there. I saw him just move. The chaos is, oh yeah. I didn't want to spoil that until the end, so I acted like you were being a slave to her. I saw that in chat right before I rated off. I chuckled about it. Guru. Grunt pack? Okay, for PC. And then I'm going to reset and do one more. It's my thanks for letting me pull my dumb prank and still being my friend giveaway day. Oh my goodness. Free ticket to enter. One more giveaway. Fresh giveaway, just so we don't have like redraw. It's less likely we'll have redraws. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. Apparently 5 minutes isn't enough for the pin.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, but then we don't want it there too long too, so yeah. Oh man, this character got like several furnishings. I think. Let's go see what we got. I'm just gonna play some. Oh my gosh, I copied it and didn't send it. Yep. Here we go. You're gonna get it in your Twitch Whisper. Rothgar Wolf. Sent. Drink was funny. I'm glad you thought so. You need Old Road on. I knew people would fall for it and we'd have to play along. Add a couple minutes to it, yeah. One thing I was gonna say about, yeah, well, you said we could talk about it later, which makes the most sense. I got the banner too. Okay. Cool. These might look nice in my. I think I finally filled that house up. It might be good additions though to the have like a standalone like patio party pad in my Saucy Santa Hoe Globe. Saucy Santa's Hoe Globe. So that's supposed to be said. Some of these decorations might look good there. Oh, I only got 2 things? Weird. I thought I saw some others. I got the rose garland though. Oh yeah. Man. I think I've got one of just about everything. Do I still have the thing open? I didn't make a Jubilee event thing. ESO Jubilee 2025. Doesn't have 2 B's, but it corrected it for me. Do 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 do.
A giant eyeball.
What's a giant eyeball? Where? Go back here? It's not an eyeball. It's an ether.
No.
Oh, that's an eyeball. Jonathan goes, no, that thing. I forgot I had an eyeball there. Oh man.
Damn his eyes! Every one of them!
I was gonna look at the events. Gestures. I was gonna look at all the furnishings to see how many I still needed. Happy Jubilee. Grab 3 tickets per day. Eating the cake you get from the event quest in the ESO Crown Store. Lots of rewards to be had from daily quests, bonus XP, and new items on the Impresario. Enjoy the anniversary festivities until April 22nd, 10 a.m. EDT. More info here. Oh, my nose. I'm like trying to stop a sneeze. That's why I'm making a weird face. There we go. Wait, whose birthday is it? Oh, it's Isto's birthday. Isn't it crazy? We've been doing 10-year anniversary things for so long that it breaks my brain that that we've already got another anniversary. Isto turns 11. What? Okay. Feels like I said, they kept doing 10-year because 10's a big deal. And so they did like anniversary celebration stuff like most of the year, which was great. But yeah, it threw me off. Let's see, I want the picture of the furnishings. I went too far. Do. That's the cake. Okay. I will be right there, only to find that you don't have your water bottle. Jonathan has his shoes on and doesn't have his water bottle. And doesn't know where his watch or his hat is for the morning. And. Just reminding you of the things you usually forget. Yeah, it happens every time. A variety of those things. They're ready for me to tuck them into bed if anybody's wondering what the hell I'm talking about. I thought ESO came out in 12, may have been the alpha. Yeah. I'm guessing that's probably what you're thinking. Dude, where did the picture of the furnishings go? I'm like scrolling through it. Is this the same guide? Yeah. The news post. But I can't find the picture of the furnishings for some reason. What? Let me check. Thing. Oh, that's the Golden Pursuit. Where did I see the picture? Oh, yeah. So the bot links ESO Hub and it has the picture of the furnishings. Go ahead and replace that. That's the one I meant to do. Oops. Yeah, so okay, so I'm missing the larger banner, and then there's a bigger horizontal garland, like a double wide of the garland, and then there's a wreath with a bell, but then there's also a wreath without the bell. So I'm missing the wreath without the bell. What the fuck? Why is that so big? The big banner. the larger horizontal garland and then the 2 vertical garlands.
I hate this. Why is it so long? Ugh.
Right on. I need to light up that area a little bit more. Oh, I think Jonathan's doing his part of the dishwasher. We're ready for bed. Unlid's dishwasher. You forgot it earlier. I'd be like, okay, don't forget to do your part of the dishwasher. He's like, okay, after I eat. And then I forgot to remind him when he has to get on his tablet. Oops. My gold Xbox but didn't get any event keys. Wait, what do you mean? Gold box, sorry. You mean event tickets? The tickets to spend at the Impresario? Gang? White chocolate fondue fountain to dip fruit in? Bleh? Huh? Where? Oh, Jubilee is the absolute worst. It's like triple chocolate fudge volcano ice cream cake. White chocolate fondue fountain to dip. Oh, on the cake? I think the cake's pretty. Didn't receive today's event keys on EU, even though got a gold box. What do you mean by keys? You get tickets from eating the cake. So a lot of events, you like, if it's like you kill a boss, then you get tickets, whatever. A lot of times you get box and tickets from whatever it is that gives you the box. But with this one, you eat the Jubilee cake that you get from doing the event quest in the Crown Store. Event tickets, yeah. So those don't come from a daily like the gold box does. Go into the Crown Store. Go to events and grab this quest. It's free. It just starts the quest for you. Event quest for cake's sake. And then it sends you to one of the 3 cities. And then you do a little quest there and you get your tickets from that. Or sorry, from eating that cake. So they send you either to Davin's Watch, Local Guard, or Daggerfall. And then once you do that quest, you get a cake, and it's not an item, it's a tool. You place it on your bar. You can either put it on tools. Wait, why is it not popping up with my... Doesn't it usually pop up with my toolbar? I mean, I'd kind of prefer it on this bar, but I just find that weird. Oh, I think it's if I go in a different way. Anyway, you can put it on your quick slot too. Go into your U thingy. I was. And I was not. So yeah, if you want to put it on your toolbar, you go into your collectibles, yeah. You have to do the quest again. Every year you have to do that quest to get the new Jubilee cake, yeah. There's a new one. I'm not seeing a fondue fountain. Yeah, and then you just hit E on it. It used to be the thing that gave you the XP buff too, but they changed it and made it so that you don't have to do that for the XP buff. It just is there. Looks like one, really? It just looks like a carefully decorated design. The white, like, round cake bit. Looks like a fondue fountain. I can't use it again yet. Oh, it's already on my thing. It's a cake with designs on it. What the fuck? It's white frosting. Everyone's eyes are different, I suppose.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
They're saying is that they hate it. Oh, no, I know that. Arrow that we've done with modeling chocolate. Yeah. Air quotes chocolate. I don't know. Hell of a lot better than the weird Daedric Peen one we got last year. I liked it, it's for what it was, but yeah. I mean, if you think about it, they have to make it different every year, and they also want to kind of theme it. So, I mean, even if they look weird, like, I get it. Making the same thing but different a bunch of times gets kind of difficult after a while. And then when you're trying to theme it after a chapter that's full of tentacles and eyeballs, I think they did a good job with the old cake too. Just saying. When you consider what they're working with. Do you have, oh, the mount that you can get from this event, you mean? Yeah. I got it last year. Oh my gosh, I forgot about like the firework sounds. What's up with my camera? Do I have my camera settings same as I'd prefer them to be? I don't normally go down on that, but wanted to make sure. I usually center my characters because of the way I have my stream. He's pretty horse. I totally forgot about the sound effect though. Sparkly sounds and then crackly fireworks. Oh. I did this character, huh? And then I went and put furnishing. No, yes, I just didn't open the boxes. Okay. Couple things I had. Fuel. I used to be so excited about the jewelry mats, but now they don't sell for as much. I got another small banner.
Wait, yeah. What? No.
Kind of over the interface lag.
No. Yes?
Fortified Nerd Crux. Nice. Halfway to getting on, and ain't noise. Ugh. I got the double garland. I just need the 2 vertical garlands and the big banner. And then the wreath without a bell. There's another wind chime. Sunspire chest, ethereal dust. Hell yeah. Wait until a while after Jubilee before you sell your expensive masks, if that's what you're going to do with them. Another small banner. Yes. Good. Okay. Nothing I didn't already. Ooh. Cerabonic marine shields. I think that might have been from last year. Every once in a while, I feel like I should clear characters stuff out, at least what can go in the guild bank, because a lot of the recipes do.
The 3 banners.
If I've got them and they don't sell for a huge amount of dollarinos. Try to put some valuable things in there. Nothing too crazy though. I gotta try to supply some of my own gold for giveaways. I have a system depending on how broke I am. That threshold fluctuates a little bit. Now you're actually ready. Okay. Great. Good. That motif goes in my regular bank. Oh, I didn't Roomba. I have a lot of room in the guild bank right now, but I kind of have a rule for myself that if I use the guild bank, I Roomba if I add things in. Gets messy. Oh, did I put them in the wrong guild bank? Well, that's stinky. I mean, I don't often contribute things to that guild bank except for my dues. See, but then it's Roombaing it a lot. So I don't think that is a thing. Please don't put Dazzlers in the guild bank. Or green cooking recipes. There's too many of them and they're too easy to get. And then the Dazzlers are consumable. Isn't there a collection item that does this? Cherry blossom twig? Wait, is that what that is? No, it doesn't say to use it and it goes into your collection. I'm trying to remember. Or food. No Dazzlers. Dang it, I took one of the style pages by accident. Ooh. Ooh. Heck it. Oh, and then I had some style pages to throw in from before. Nice. Thanks whoever put those in there. I needed that. Okay, I'm gonna step away and tuck in my kiddos for bed. Oh, nice. Nice. I have a circle to wear on my belt. Okay, it's a collection, okay? Alright. I'm gonna go tuck my kiddos in for bed, and then when I return, should be about time to draw winner for the giveaway, and I will be switching over to Paleo shortly after as well. I'd like to play some Paleo this evening as well, and then tomorrow, starting on Final Fantasy 14, then some ESO, and then probably Paleo again. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. Stretch your bods, get some food, go to the bathroom, get a drink. Now's a great time to do that, and I'll be right back. BRB right after these ads. Can you fill my water? Right after he drains it in front of me. Mom, let me show you this thing I got today at school. Mom, I just have one more thing. Mom, what? You're the best mom ever. That was a summary of my whole freaking 25 minutes or something, whatever that was. Good grief. Oh my goodness. I was gonna do endeavors. Also gonna play ESO. I mean Palea. Do we still have Palea drops?
Your ticket to enter? It's time to draw the winner.
Yeah. I feel like Palea dropped off. You should do long campaigns though, so I thought I would. Oh, we do. The 15th. Through the 15th, we have a giveaway open for an ESO code of choice. Did you get your sword to the head? Yeah, I ended up buying it with tickets because I didn't want to not get it. And I got the impression it was rarer than the other ones. And then I asked today and people were like, yeah, I got extras. And I was like, what? Heck. I'm back, Prismatic. Your ticket to enter the giveaway. ESO code of choice. We got Gold Road collection codes. 1,500 crowns.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Prismatic76 just subscribed for
Pink
11
Torch Bug.
months. Almost a year, my beautiful Tiri. I love you and your love of dragons plus the color red.
Your Violet Phantom Guard or 500k gold tier ticket to enter the giveaway. Prismatic. Thank you. You're too kind. Or too kind. Almost a year. That's crazy. No, you're beautiful. Also, just saying. Thank you for the kind words and thank you for the support. It means a lot to me. Waited until you were back. I saw the let me know when Tiri's back for reasons. And then nobody said it in chat. Oh, I forgot how fun. I forgot I equipped this mount. And I thought it was cute. I was like, I'm back. So, yeah. Should have gone for the chitinous foes first. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make my way up to the shrine and kill 15 of these guys. Make sure we got the last minute entries then. People who were lurking and didn't know or just came and didn't know there was a giveaway. I always have text scrolling on the top and then I have a command in chat. Carry ticket to enter. Let's draw the wiener. I still want a little sketch. Like, I want either a hand with a pencil or just a pencil. Like a drawing of this, right? But I want to animate it. I can picture it and I can hear it. I want to animate it and I want a piece of paper to come up on the stream and a little hand with a pencil and I draw like a really, really bad drawing of a peen. But just to where it looks like you can tell that's what it's drawing. It's not appropriate. Just so that it looks like that. Like, oh, like people can tell that's what it's supposed to be. And I want little sketch sounds. Little sketch sounds of like the pencil on paper. So that people can do the like a, I don't know, a channel point redemption or command or something. Every time I say, let's draw the wiener. Draw the wiener. Ha ha ha. I've wanted that, but I don't have the skills to make it happen. So. Or it could just be somebody drawing a sausage. Because, you know, wiener. All right.
Wiener!
Anyway. Let's draw the wiener. In 5, 4, 3, 2,
progress.
One. I think it'd be funnier if the hand was sketching a sausage. People would know the goof, but then yeah, one with a hot dog in it would look close enough in progress. Yeah. Nightwing Bunny, you are the wiener. Almost had drum roll. Nightwing Bunny, are you here? You have won a coat of your choice. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. You could pick Gold Road or 1,500 crowns. Maybe a pink bug or purple chicken. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yay, you're here! If you could only have one spice besides salt to put on your food, what spice would you choose? Sometimes I'm really glad I have good microphone filters. Especially when Edarolf comes in the room. He's saying inappropriate things.
Salt, so salty.
Serene, thank you for the salt. Where are all the mud crabs? Am I looking right at them? Here's one. I decided to get my chitinous foes. Gosh, it takes me a lot longer with just my weapon. In fact, I don't think I did a weapon ability on one of them. Oh, I did. Was to kill them with a weapon ability. I don't think light attack or heavy attack counts. Trying to time it right. But I would get that for my last kills, and then that way, if I don't want to take the time to log back on tonight, I won't feel pressure to log back on tonight. I'm gonna hop on Palia, and then I'm gonna get distracted, and then it's gonna be 12:30 or 1, and I'm gonna be like, fuck, I have to wake up early. Pepper? That's a good choice. It's a popular one. So far I've gotten pepper, garlic, and allspice. No, I don't currently have ESO Plus, so the choices are Gold Road, 1,500 crowns, Yuri Violet Bantam Guar, or Pink Torchbug, or 500k gold, depending on platform and server. Crowns for PC? Yeah. Thank you for being here and stuff. You gotta like be here to win, so thanks for being here. What Spice Girl would you take to a deserted island? Always Posh or Ginger. Shit. I went back and forth as a kid. Which one was my favorite?
I'll just keep at it, I suppose.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Do 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 do. Regal, hello. Pick Mel C/Sporty. Nice.
So much to do, so little time.
Just verifying that I got the right thing. There we go. Then your Twitch whispers. 2 more crabs, and then let's go. I think I'm in the middle of like 3 quests in Palia. I did a challenge last week. And it took more, like a lot of time. I made a jumping puzzle. Thank you again, guys, for testing it. Oh, crap. Oh, no, I got it? Oh, I didn't get 2 of the weapon ability. I should have just killed 20 goats. Because it takes me longer to kill these guys with just a weapon ability. especially on an alt with like, I'm probably missing CP and shit. All kinds of shit. I just happened to be on this character when I was like, I'm ready to switch, but I want to make sure my endeavors get done. Huh, 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 huh. No, I don't have any potions. I need something else. I need something else to get some. Surely I have potions somewhere. Eek. Okay. Cool. Man, that was a poor choice I just made. It was so much faster on other character. I just didn't want to swap characters more. I'm ready to swap. Also, I was looking into it and turns out we should have drops tomorrow for Jubilee. Why they chose tomorrow instead of today, no idea. But so that's cool. I'll be on ESO some tomorrow night. After Final Fantasy stuff. It has jumping puzzles like Final Fantasy. So there actually is, I think they only did one jumping puzzle sort of mini game. Is it in the black market you get into it? But I made one in my house. So the last update they did, I should have new items from that challenge. I think they sent out the items that the partners were challenged to make a jumping puzzle. Some of the new furnishings were really good for that. Kind of, they're like building pieces, platforms and things. Oh, 7 a.m. Whew. The servers are coming down. Not till 7 a.m. So yeah, they challenged the partners to make jumping puzzles and have their community try them. And oh my gosh, it was way more fun than I thought it was going to be. Once I figured it out, I kind of struggled at first to sort out how to do it in Palia. It's just so different than like ESO housing, for example. So it was fun. And then they rewarded us with some of the store items if we participated. We got some drippity dorps. Let's see, what day is it? It should still be listed. I just called it. I called it super original. I should rename it to Tiri's Hell because it ended up being way harder than I intended it to be. It's doable, but I was afraid it was going to be too easy, and I think I went overboard. Almost BFFs with everyone. Working on my friendship stuff. I think I'm on my last few friendship quests. I think. I don't think it really matters. They probably would never forgive me for getting us stranded on a deserted island. How are you, Bagel? By the way, it's good to see you. Victoria Beckham would do nothing but complain the whole time that she was getting dirty. That's fair. Sporty's probably the best choice, if we're really being honest. Baby Spice might be cool with it. Hey, Ladnar. How are you? Get all my stuff. Ooh, I do have clips I could share. Although I think I shared them all with I made a social post with some clips from people testing the jumping puzzle last week. By the way, I still often do giveaways for ESO when I'm doing variety, if anybody's new here and was wondering. A lot of my giveaways are done when we reach goals. I need to take the Stream Raider skin out of my basic giveaway command. I just realized. I forgot it was in the general explanation of how we do giveaways here. We have a new sub point goal down below. Keep in mind, the higher the tier, the more points it pushes. It also helps me more with Partner Plus. I don't currently have a giveaway open, but I was just talking about it because I did a bunch of giveaways today. So I wanted to just mention that if we do reach goals, we reach sub goals or have hype trains, and complete levels on the hype trains, I still do giveaways. And we also have a new community challenge up. Did a giveaway for one of those. So don't forget to click the egg below chat and contribute points. You can do up to 2,000 per stream for the ESO code giveaway community challenge. Ooh, we're at 21% on this one. Sweet. Hooray. Okay, clips. Why did I log off right here? What was that doing? Was that fishing? Oh, what was that doing? Oh, I was trying to do this quest. Okay, great. One of these days, that pink bug will find a home. Are you saying that you need a pink torch bug? Is that what you're saying? What pink bug? Ears are calming down from yet another. Is that pounding fit? So doing better. Oh man. Your name log in and realized you were live. Well, I am glad to see you. I'm glad that your ears are calming down. I looked back at it and I thought it said eyes and I was like, did I misread ears to eyes? No, I read it right the first time for once.
Damn his eyes! Every one of them!
I don't know why it scared me that time. I don't know why it scared me. Oh, it looks like my leg is leaning on my ferret's head. But it doesn't really look like that from this angle. Now he's sitting. Oh well. Needed something to share with my game swap post. I shared all the clips from last week because it was for the challenge that we did. We have dorps if you didn't get them already. They've been open for a while, but lots of really good drops. Oh shit, that was loud. Yeah, I don't know why that one was so loud. I had to turn my desktop audio up for like a lot of my commands are quieter. I don't know. I need to like go through and adjust some of them. Maybe I should just lower that one. Oops, that's the command, not the sound. That doesn't help. There's no volume on that. I'll lower that one a bit and keep the volume up because like I have, I think, more quieter commands than I have louder commands these days. I don't know. Stand by. Almost done. Do 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 do. Thanks for the dancing cat. Calm everyone down from that scariness that just happened. Picture's kind of dark. Oh well. Alright, so I'm just gonna, since I logged off here, I'm just gonna jump right into looking for this quest thing. So I have... I just took another picture. I have... Oh, I'm still working on Einar, Ekla, and Gel. Just kidding. But I've got quests. Level 4 quests. I remember it for 3 people. I have to find Kenyatta in her room. Giggity. Obtain health records. Somewhere. Find a meteorite for Zeki, which is what I'm working on now. Talk to Ashura in his room, and then these 2 I'm waiting on. So I'm not really sure. This one has a furnishing showing, but these ones don't. But I thought these were level 4 friendship quests, so I guess we'll see. Hecla. I'm still working on, so that's not what that is. I find something maybe? Oh, it's probably my level 3 friendship. I don't know. We'll find out. Let's just do the quests. I don't like having quests just hanging out. So many quests are tracked. It covers so much of my screen. I'm just gonna do that. Okay. Zeki mentioned a meteorite. Does it say? Does it give me any hints? Oh my gosh. Pallium. Big pallium. Large pal D6. Large. All the pallium. The Petrified Rocky Horror Picture Show is the cult classic of cult movies. I think that a lot of people would agree with that. Let's see. I suppose it's in the mine, or I don't know that I have any hints. I got the quest before. I don't know if there was dialogue that I forgot about. It doesn't show any in the quest. It's on the very top of this. Uh-oh, you're getting an error? My hair is really feeling enthusiastic about this climb. I suppose Sing 6 will ever let us zoom in on our characters, like at will, instead of going into the settings to change the thing.
The
It really would be nice.
Bam. That's a dab for you. Come on. Hold a few.
It really
hold
would
a
be
couple
great,
boners.
wouldn't it?
A couple boners. Hold a couple dabs.
I saw rock. Was it shiny rock? I don't see
hold
rock.
a couple dabs.
Hard when they're glowy to tell. I don't need iron. But it's shining. It's flashing at me. Makes me want to smash it. Oh. Sometimes the light hits the ore just right and it looks like pallium when it's not. I think I looked up there thoroughly enough. Oh, I'm outside of the circle now. Go across the bridge? No. See what I mean? And they have the glow around them that looks like to let you know that it's been hit and is on a timer. Sometimes it looks like pallium from far away. I don't know why the meteorite would be in the mine, but that sure is a central like focal point. Always use more stone. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do. Do, do, do. Where is this chunk of rock that Zeki wants so that I might be his friend? Maybe this direction? Need to get while I'm out here I need to find out where the rummage pile is out here before I leave. Let me get all of my helpful sites open. I always open my garden layout, paleo rummage pile finder thingy, gift tracker. And all right, I'm gonna go to the very center. I don't know if I have. Wait, I'm in the mine. Out this way. Right. Yeah. So what the fuck? The thing is like right at the mine entrance. It's confusing. Following on blue sky. Yay. Thank you. Large Pal D8. Woo! Abort mission. Large pallium. Shadow, what is the matter with you? D8. I want it. I want it. I want it. Oh. Are those little steppies always there? Did they add those? Oh. I don't think I noticed them. Scaring all the trappas away. Oh, floating ferret. Where is Large Pal? I don't think they flared it. Did they? I don't see a flare. Maybe it's on the other side. Aha! Uh-oh. Back to what I was doing. Maybe, for now. I feel like Zeki gave me clues. Zeki give me clues. I'm looking at the dialogue to see if he gives clues that I forgot about. This isn't all the dialogue though. Sure. I will just try to go up here again. Run around a little more. Maybe I'll see a shiny spot to interact with or something. Middle of it is like here-ish. Right on the tip of that mountain, I guess. I thought I went up there, but I'll try again. Oof. Ah! Ah! Looks like something fell from the sky. Unfortunately, it's no longer here. Ask around, figure out what happened to the missing meteorite. Okay. Fine. Bahari Bay has a... Let's go talk to Najuma. Can I ask Hodari about it? Is it just not marking him because he's asleep? The Chapa Pile and Bahari Bay is over here, by the way. So it was like halfway between. I was like, I'll go back over there. I have another quest in Bahari Bay, south. Najuma, did you see a rock fall from the sky? Seems I'm not the only one with insomnia. Oh, dang it. That's not her voice. She sounds too much like Gina. You know what happened to the falling star?
Oh, you mean the one that fell over by the mine? Yeah. I actually saw Tish going up to get it. She said she needed it for her new Starfall furniture set. I didn't ask much, but it sure sounded pretty.
Oh, well, that was easy.
I like that one a lot.
What's this one? For the record, search that area. Before I go back and talk to Tish, I shall go investigate that area and then port and go and get the Chapa Pile. Oh. So many smoke bombs. See what I mean? It tricks me into thinking it's pallium. So rude. Again, I do need stone. I'm not in dire need, but I wouldn't mind stocking up on like glass and stuff. There's some lights that I want to make, but I need glass. I can't think of any specific ones, but I know there are some that I haven't made yet, and I want to make all the things. Quest isn't showing up. Yet. Guess I'm not close enough. But pardon me while I... Everybody go cross-eyed by slapping them with the map over and over. Mm-hmm. 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 All right, right over here in the middle of these ruins. Supposed to see a... Oh, is it because I'm not tracking it? For the record. Making sure that I end up on top of the marker. It's not always how they do these quests, but that's how the last one was, so I would make sure and start there this time. I haven't seen anything interactable. Thanks for the pats. And the bubbles and the fire. And things and the stuff. Where else would it be? What if it's below? Could have been down here so many times for their quest, though. It kind of seems unlikely. But if I don't check... Yeah, I'm out of the area now. Maybe not for long. I think there's like 2 different quests that send you down here. It would surprise me if there was a third. I'm gonna fuck off! We have a 10 a.m. for work and I'm tired, so sleep will be time for me. Good night, Prismatic. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Okay, I couldn't jump, but I was able to drop down. That makes sense, that I can climb there and not where I was. Doesn't look overly promising. I forgot to look at my new stuff. Better off doing it at the wardrobe. What did we get for doing the thing again? I know we got the plaid tool skins. Oh, this would actually go well with what I'm wearing. Yeah. I sent them. And then, I forgot about the piggy pet. We got plaid tool skins. Oh, flannel. But they're also plaid. Man. And then... the piggy! I know I can't cover him, but... He's so cute. Hey, you're actually here. Hi! I've been getting that a lot today. I don't know why. How are you? How was your day? How were your days? Since I saw you last. I hope work is going well. I'm looking for quest items. Did a bunch of Jubilee, did a bunch of writs for Jubilee earlier. Got some good stuff. Lots of mats and things. That was good. I think I need to go up. That was kind of loud. Okay. So there's supposed to be some kind of records. Really, I'm just looking for something interactable in this general vicinity. I didn't go in here. Oh my lord. Health records. I feel so silly when that happens. Fucking knock. I feel, oh. I totally forgot that the Maji market was up. I'm not in like don't ban knock need of anything, but yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, so quest items. I want to see will it let me read it. Oh, so fucking Snoopy. Knock? Oh, I can't read it. HIPAA laws, you know I can't. Okay, I gotta talk to Tish next. What was this one? Find Kenyatta in her room. Talk to Ashura in his room, and then these ones. Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay, so now I can go over here-ish and get that rummage pile. Yay! 2 quest items without cheese in it. One of them was right in the middle of the search area and one was not. They get you that way. They're not super specific. Takes like time to find quest items in this game.
Cheddar.
Who would imagine a game would ever do that? Ever. / 80s kid. Sarcasm. I hope. Aw. Wait, he might still be. Just because he waved doesn't mean he's not typing a summary of his day. I was going to say, I hope that knock is quiet because he's typing a summary of his day. And then he waved at Jax. And I had my doubts. Lagging. Is there any settings you can lower that doesn't break it? I don't know why I didn't even think about that. I guess I better upgrade so that Ed can upgrade. He's I managed to score him a Shadows code. And it's lagging on his PC. Oops. Uh-ohs.
Nice.
Yeah. Do 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 do. Don't have the monies to upgrade at the moment, but maybe I should. I mean, I know that mine's gonna need it soon. Hey, we got an A sticker. Oh, I can't use that bug. Why am I trying to use the bug? How weird. Let's do my garden while I'm here. Oops, and my daily money making things that I do to make the monies. I need carrot seeds. I don't know that I started any seeds last time. Ooh, I need onion seeds soon. Carrots, onions, and patates. Titty tats. Accidentally said titty. Garden reset kind of day. Even the apple tree. I had a feeling. It's payday. Oh my gosh, is it payday? Whoa, I haven't seen my garden this empty in a while. Oh, sorry. I was focus face. I did say how my day was. Did you miss it? Oh, shit, I did. Work wasn't as bad as I feared when I found out I was closing by myself. Next week is a close. Oh, I see. I was like, wait, you don't usually like that. I was like flipping it backwards in my brain. Found out I was closing by myself. Next week is a close repeat, as in like schedule, like similar schedule. Close repeat. Yes, I'm guessing that's what you meant. I might be starting to feel the woke up early, didn't get tons of sleep thing. I don't know. It's all excuses, really. Close as in near. Yeah, I finally got there. I did eventually. Oh man. What's up with that? He's short-handed, I assume. Hey, Sonic. How's it going? Yeah, I missed the thing. I missed a few things. Missed Prismatic re-knocking since the tab was still muted. I think she was just assuming that, though. A knockumentary. It just sounds like, oh, a knockumentary. It reminded me of the word documentary when you said knockumentary. Or a knock, sorry. I did a lot of stuff today. I was up and going early. Ran around doing all the things. I'm pretty good about that. The kids are out of school at 11, so gotta try to squeeze in what I need to do between 7:30 and 11. We'll see. I'm hoping. They have some meeting at the school, so they're kicking the kids out. From now on, when Nock tells a long story, I shall call it a knockumentary. I like that. Okay, then. Oh, I was on the wrong side. Whew. Good thing I wasn't that whole time. Just this one moment. Okay, carrots I'll do next. I hope I don't run out of anything. If I do, I'll just plant the normal version of it because the type still does the buff for the other things. They buff each other. stay hydrated, keeping weeds out. I haven't weeded in a long time. This build, I'd never have to weed. I think like once a while back, but it was like there's no pattern to it, so I was really confused by that. Oh, thanks for doing that shout out that we missed. Kind of like that too. I'm glad you do.
Rockets are fuel. Get it, baby girl, get it.
Where's oh, here.
Jump and dump, baby, jump and dump. Back up here, let them waste their own here.
Oh. Did I start the potatoes here? Did I plant the wrong thing there? I don't know. Guess we'll find out eventually. Cabbages. Fuck boy. Here. It's a really long clip. Oop, did ads play? Oh, starting soon. I took a long break for kiddo bedtime break. I think it's fair to play through these ones. I was gone a while. I'll play through these ones. Apple. Whoop. Stockton. Pepper. Oh my goodness, did I do it finally? Oh! I always miss one of these that I only plant one of. Don't stand out well enough. Oh my gosh, and I missed the bok choy back here. Ah! Everything's fine. Like there's a penalty for it. Panic is all unnecessary. Oh, I missed one up there too. And my wheat. I thought I planted a wheat. Uh-oh, did I plant the wrong thing somewhere? Oh well. Bok choy. Wow, I missed a bunch. Jeez, come on. Where's Panther to point out all the ones I missed when I need her? Kidding. Just somehow notices. My goodness. Oh. Apparently I had something in overflow still from the... when I looted all the things. Anybody ever ask for a garden ladybug anymore? I don't... Anybody that I still need to work on? Somebody might take it for like a basic thing. I don't know. I'm just gonna sell it probably. I still haven't made my list of who I'm gonna bring gifts to or anything for today. So, ruh-roh. Use a fertilizer because I'm low. I've been doing more ever since I found out you could do that because I don't have to do it as often. Gotta buy and collect mushrooms for that. Make some jams. Welcome back if you were in ads. We appreciate the support. Sticking around through those ads. Having ad blockers off, it really does help. The more people that do that. You can always mute the tab if you don't want the ad screaming at you. I guess I had enough stuff. Okay, let's see. Where's my list? List of friends. Mania? Typing's hard. All right. Jell, Hecla, Einar are the 3 that I'm working on friendships with. And then I was working on upping my romance level with Kenyatta and Hadari. Let me make my gift tracker list. Jell, Hecla, Einar, Kenyatta, and Hodari. I think I'll do... Oh, shit. Einar one's expensive. Oh, wait. I have a lot of Flowwood right now. And it gives more hearts. Do I have a lot of Flowwood? 138? I mean, I could have more. What else gives them extra hearts? Heart drop lily or box of chocolates. Ancient fish. I love Einar enough for that. Cream of mushroom soup for Hecla. Loaded potato soup for Hadari. Fresh out of green pearls. Don't really want to go for thundering eel, although if I remember right, that one did take me a while. I was thinking that one didn't take me as long, or like terribly long. Maybe I'll just, do I have a striped chapa tail to give him? Man, he's got expensive taste, this boy. Striped chapa tail. Grief. That's not even one of his like heart items like he's most excited about. And then Kenyatta's like perfectly happy with a freaking pine cone. My kind of girl. Nice and low maintenance. Oh, my seed. I also need to finish. I need to water my flow trees. My goodness. All right, we cooking cream of mushroom soup. I have all the things. I don't even need to do quality, so that's fun. I'm sure I'll do it in order of what you default me to do. We are exploring and looking for mushrooms so we can make some carrot soup. Boop, 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 boop. No, I missed a stir. It's a good thing they don't give a shit about that, but could have got more food for focus. Ugh. Oops, I forgot I moved it. I just like started walking around to the backside because that's where I had it before, and I was finally like, why is that there? Why have I not moved it to a more convenient location? Come on. Okay, well, I got 2 starred. Blech. Okay. Loaded potato soup for Hadari. Just enough regular ingredients for that one as well. I'm not going to miss the stir this time. Rest in peace, boiling water. You will be missed. Hee hee hee. Aw, shit. Imagine if I was like, not gonna miss the stir this time, and then I did. Oh. I didn't do the bacon yet. Bacon. Baking the bacon so I can have some. I mean, it's for my friend, but he's not the only one who's getting some bacon. 'Cause who makes for just one person?
Yeah!
Not me. I make 3. All right. I got something for everybody on my list. I got my stuff and my things. I keep forgetting to go and talk to people in their rooms. Oh, water my flow trees. I'm steamed about the whole thing. About the boiling water being missed. Boiling water just makes me think of ramen. Damn it, Kirok. Last time I had ramen, I had a hard time donating plasma, and I'm going to donate plasma tomorrow, but the more I thought about it after the fact, it was probably one of the times that I decided to put some heavy cream in to make it the broth all creamy. And probably had an egg. I know I didn't put meat in it that day. Oh no. Now I'm thinking about ramen though. Slappy sound it made when I picked up the chapa meat was a thing. Sell my jams. Eat the rest of my chili soup stuff. And my egg. Make my inventory all nice and clean like. Nice. Inventory reset. I gotta remember to do the housing things this week so I can buy another bouncy thing for my, so I can continue my jumping puzzle. I know the people who tested it are probably waiting with bated breath to try it again. I wouldn't want to let them down, you see. Expected Gina to be in the library. Oh. Hello.
Want to see my new dress?
Are you wearing it? Hey, babe.
Yes.
Oh, do you need anything?
Just your company.
You can come by whenever you want, cutie. I always love seeing you.
You have a falling star?
I see Zeki's gotten to you too. When I took the star, I was hoping he'd come to confront me himself. Of course, he sends someone else to do his dirty work.
Is that what you think? You guys need to stop this feud. How did you know it was Zeki? No, actually, it was the Floth Man. How'd you know it was Zeki?
Because I have a singing stone in his house, remember? One that you helped me put there. But after what my brother and I have been through, I can't believe you expect me to play along.
Zeki hates the cartel as much as you do.
That, frankly, is Ormudung. There, I said it. Ormudung. And I can't believe he fell for it. Tell Zeki if he wants his precious star, he's going to have to free my brother first.
Okay.
I can't wait for you to come back. My day's so much better now that you're here.
Do a little.
You're
Oh.
everything I dreamed of.
Oh, wait, I have a gift for you. No, I don't. We're done with that. We're done with gifts because we're already BFFs. Who do I have nearby that I do have a gift for? There's Gel. We'll go to Zeki first. He's for the quest. Ooh. I want to forget to buy stuff. I need mushrooms. And I want my lucky coin, which I have one to spend as well. That's my easy peasy way to get fertilizer. Ooh, garden variety jug. I don't know if I've gotten that before. What a furnishing.
Ironically pleased to see you.
If I'm a fallen star? Did you tell her that I don't have any control of Reth's habits? I'm tired of everyone acting like Reth's some poor defenseless kitten. He knew what he was getting himself into. Besides, once I get my duplifier fixed, we'll both be free.
Why don't you tell her that? I'm sure she'd understand.
Yeah, she's gonna believe the guy who put tracking runes on her brother is a victim in all of this. Sure. Anyway, thanks for trying your best, kid. I guess I'm gonna have to talk to Tish if I want that star. Here's your finder's fee. It's a model of my ship, the Golden Catfish. Yay! I built it to remind myself of better days, but after all, looking at it, this makes me feel worse.
Oh, nice. Oh,
there's things that got something to do with it being from a different planet or something, but to me it feels like the gods just want a convenient reason why there can't be more duplifiers everywhere.
I didn't realize that was sort of about the same story. My bad. Okay. Catch falling star. Wait to find out more. I thought that was the level 5 quest with Zeki. Is it just gonna sit there now saying wait to find out more in my quest log? That is not satisfying at all. All right, I got a gift for Gel. I got the furnishing though for level 5 quest, so yay.
Everything about
Hey babe, my day was dull until you came around. Should we spice it up? Oh my. Well, I could think of a few things. Can you? I'll take you as the type. Anyway. Oh, right. I had a present for you.
I mean, dressing you. Never mind.
What did you just say to me? Oh, like gasp.
I have
oh my gosh.
been busy for long enough.
Now I leveled up with Gel. He's going to show up at my house and give me a quest. Yay! Progress! That making me very happy. All right, so Gel's gotten his gift for today. Kenyatta's over here. Hecla is by Gina, who I'm going to go find momentarily. And then Einar.
That makes me happy.
And Dari. Say that a lot, don't I? It's not always like a Mario.
Let's get matching shark tooth necklaces.
Matching shark tooth necklaces. Hey, babe. I'm so bored. Are you here to entertain me? Anything for you. It's weird, but I kind of believe you when you say that. Ugh, what's wrong with me? Yes. Thanks for dropping by. Every time you show up and distract me from work, it makes mom irritated. Hee hee. Have a pine cone. Mom hates these trees, which means I'm going to have a fun time sneaking these in the garden.
Okay. My day is peaked.
Dude, if your day is peaked when I stop by to see you, I'm not sure if there's any hope for you. But Ari!
Always got time for you, darling.
Hey, babe. Looks like you got something you want to say to me. I'm really glad we met. Me too. Didn't expect we'd ever get this close. Stone ain't so useful on its own. Once you get a smelter, you can use it to make bricks. You don't need me to tell you what bricks are for, right? Oh, come on. You taught me. What did I? Oh yeah, the potato soup. Thanks. This should fill the belly. Help fill the belly.
Leaving so soon, darling?
Like a giant pot of soup. I would hope that it would help fill the belly. Okay. Maybe I should get ironer done too, huh? I'll just forget them all day like I tend to do. Or Einar. He's just off in the corner there. I forget. Ba, 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 da, ba. Ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba. I know, but I brought you Prezi.
Commence our bonding ritual.
Hey, babe. I was just contemplating engaging in the act of fishing. You could always fish to get... Wait, no. That's a coincidence because you've got me hooked. No regrets. Oh, no. Do not move. I will endeavor to remove it as painlessly as possible. I'm so happy to see you. Gil 511 is currently expressing gastrointestinal distress due to ingesting too many chocolates. What should I do? Let him rest. Excellent advice. I shall seek out Shane as he is a skilled medical practitioner to see if he can help my Gil. Return tomorrow and I shall update you on Gil's progress.
I am anticipating you come bearing chocolate.
Chocolate? I should have bought him some chocolate. He wanted chocolate. But I brought you this instead.
Really?
A portal plank of flow-infused wood. I had not dared to hope I could acquire such a bounty. Many thanks. I shall listen to its songs as I fish upon the lake. It shall bring me much delight.
Return when you are feeling alone.
My sweet love. Okay. That's done. And Hecla and Gina are in town now. Great, fantastic, wonderful, stupendous timing. Oh look, a giant copper node right here in my path. I'm actually keep finding that I'm low on copper and I just keep forgetting that like it's something that I could use some of because I had so much for so long. And then I got some new furnishing recipes. Speaking of, what do I still need to unlock? I think I've gotten all the new ones. These are the ones that require the housing tour things because I was slacking on that. Oh, Hecla. Hippo Trimpo. How you doing, dude? Hey.
You are probably wondering what I said to the gardener to get back Einar's functions.
That whole thing was pretty wild.
I did not actually have to force the gardener to comply. I only had to show him of my experiences with Gina. As a caretaker, I am meant only to care for children until they come of age. Gina has already become old. And yet, we still remain vital to each other. This made him see his concept of oneness can be limiting, and that perhaps accepting a more flexible oneness could be of use.
You're cute. Have a cream of mushroom soup for Gina.
This shall make a delicious treat for my Gina. Many thanks.
I will await your return.
You're welcome, cutie. Hey, Gina.
A new discovery.
Great, you found the records. This will be a big help. Or would be if they weren't in Galzuric. I can't ask Hecla to translate because she's giving me the silent treatment. I think it's embarrassing for her that we're helping somehow. I don't know. Galder emotions can be confusing. Any idea who else might be able to translate this? Einar? Aw, man. Should have gone to Einar after. Yes, of course. Einar could translate them. Would you mind taking them over for me? I don't think Hecla over here will actually let me go.
To the lake? Hey, babe.
It's nice to get a little alone time. Just you, me, and everyone else in the library. And Hecla's staring at us again. No, don't look. It's just pretend we didn't notice. Let's just pretend we didn't notice. I can't help but wonder why the humans would go through all that trouble to create a magic puzzle. Maybe there's something important hidden behind fully illuminating that constellation mural. Something they didn't want someone or something that couldn't solve a puzzle to find.
How am I supposed to get work done?
Hi, Val!
For anything because you've got
Honk.
grab over my shoulder like that, huh? How am I supposed to get my work
You're
done?
not dad, you silly goober.
What in the...
Another fucking wait to find out more quests. Have freaking 3.
Oh boy.
And then the other 2 will just be to talk to people in their rooms,
Yeah,
which I keep
I've got to
not
put that
doing by accident at the right time. Oops. I made the mistake of signing in during your April Fool's stream and my 35th anniversary played. Oh, I remember that.
Now we're gonna
I
zoom in. We're
remember.
gonna hide the props.
There it
Because we
is.
don't- We need to actually see what we're doing. So, go back to inflate. And then
I
knuckle,
fix.
Knuckle.
Oh no, is it doing that thing where it's playing clips over and over and over? Is this the second one?
Beep.
Okay, I just did 2 this time. I don't know what the deal is. Look, I can fix it.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
The Lander the Red just subscribed. 35. Almost my 3-year mark.
Yeah! Val, I'm sorry about that. Thank you for the 35 months. I appreciate you being a good sport. I'm assuming because you're back. My cats were always both spoiled and devoted. Aw, I love that. I know. This is Power World, right? This is Palia. Hello, Day Turker Jubs. Hello, how are you?
I enjoy
Einar!
how you have 2
Can you translate
hands
these?
and 10 fingers.
Thank you. Can you translate these old tablets? Yes, I can. Oh, you are asking me to translate them now? I see. Well, these tablets seem to date back to the late human era. I believe they are the vital statistics of a prenatal female human who expired before birthing. Oh, did you wish to know more? What happened? Unfortunately, you will not get your wish. That's all the records say. I am sorry. That is so sad. It's like the saddest thing in this game. Well, Ashura's story is pretty sad. The war and losing his wife and stuff and things, and Hifu lost her wife, and damn it. Dead babies in Palia? Apparently. Now in Final Fantasy and in Palia. What the heck? What's with all of the dead babies in 2025? I think they were both 2024 quests technically. Love your robot voice. Thank you! I try to sound like the characters the best I can with the brief little voice lines that we get. With Liberty's, of course, because my voice is not theirs. But yeah. Gina, it's sad news.
Because No, that's dumb.
I love that line.
No, that's dumb. I was so lost in my research, I almost didn't see you there. Einar translated the records. I can tell from your face, it isn't good news. Why don't you talk to Hecla yourself? What? If I told her... Oh, right, because we were finding this out for her. If I told her, she wouldn't hear me anyway. She's calibrated her audio settings so she can't hear the frequency of my voice. What?
won't be the same without you.
But she like all but worships you.
If you have come to tell me of Sana's expiration, I already know. Einar gave me his condolences as soon as he found out. We Galders can communicate over great distances. Why are you shutting out Gina? I could not save Sona from expiration. What makes me think I can save Gina? There was nothing you could do. Of course, there was nothing I could do. I was not even awakened yet. But still, Gina will expire and I will endure. And I don't know if I can handle that. I was not made to outlive my charge. All that is in the future. Focus on the now. You are right. I worry about future pain, while Gina suffers from my absence presently. She believes I withdraw from her in anger, when it is really fear. I must correct the situation. I will allow myself to once again hear Gina's audio frequencies, so we may converse on the subject. Thank you for letting me see the matter clearly. Here, you may take this trinket as thanks. I bought it for Potato Sona. Potato Sona. Oh, it's just telling me I completed level 4. I thought I got a different thing. But I do not think she will need it anymore since she is just a potato. Oh, sad.
Return anytime you like.
Damn it. Now we know what to look forward to in the ESO announcement stream. Our ESO's next. No! Fifth Element means Breath of the Wild. What, this game? Oh, damn it. Ooh, getting close to level 4 friendship with Einar. Hecla, I'm halfway. I just now finished the quest. Oh, you can't see it. I just now finished the quest and I'm halfway through level 4 with Hecla. Oh my gosh, look at this. I only have 2 more. Yeah, because I just leveled with Gel. So now I just need to wait for him to show up and give me a quest. He'll show up at my house probably. Okay, so it's getting to be night. I have 2 more quests that don't say fucking wait to find out more. Rude. Which are these. And I need to go talk to them in their rooms. I have to wait till they go to their rooms, and then I have to lurk and talk to them after they go to bed. Ha 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 ha. Ooh, I wonder if I went and did some festival things, if the timing would work out well. Because it'd be the middle of the night. So they would go to their rooms. Right? I wonder if, did I miss the balloon popping? I think the festival's going. Yeah, the thingy popped up. I don't remember what time things are. Looks like one of the good guy aliens. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yes. Oh my gosh. We've talked about that before and it didn't click when you said that. What were they called again? I forget. Mondo Shawan. These cuties. These little bros. Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry that didn't click that time. We talked about this when I first started playing Palia forever ago, and I can't believe that didn't register when you said that. I know, it's very cute. It's very cute indeed. Alright, so I'm gonna fuck off! Dang it. I put it back where it was. I wanted to since she was walking by. Boop a doop boop a doop boop boop. Totally. Tag, you're in. See Isabella. Oh, gonna AFK for a bit. Okay. You're trying to show her face. Is it playable? Yeah. Maybe we can find a way to upgrade a little bit. I have mail? Oh, you just reminded me. I had a thing from Guru that I accidentally cleared earlier too. Okay. What was it? I'm so glad I remembered because I accidentally cleared the thingy. Okay. Thank you for the info. Okay. All caught up. You guys, playing for Joey's. Oh, I forgot I was showing that. Playing for Joey's is coming up. I'm very excited and also anxious because, you know, I just sometimes things overlap. A lot of times things overlap and stress me out, but I'm excited. I promise I'm excited. I just also stress about stuff. Yeah. So we're going to be raising money for Make-A-Wish Foundation soon. Actually, one of the DMs I was just checking to, since I talked about it, one of the DMs was about that. Daku organizes a raid train, and we're just coordinating. There's no D. It's a T in that word. I mean, there is a D, but you get what I mean. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ooh. Chopper Chase. It's in like a couple weeks time ish. I was gonna look to see when my scheduled time is for the raid train. I needed to check something having to. Oh no! Oh no! This isn't Chappa Chase. This is the balloon one. Oh, I didn't look at the time. I thought I missed the balloons. Heck. Heck. I'm like, where are the Chappas? Silly butt. Oh, no. Flares. I thought I automatically put shitty arrows on there. Blue. Ah. Dude, I cannot do this on Switch. I hit like 2. He's standing here ready and waiting, and I will hit maybe 2 balloons if I'm lucky. It's really silly. That is something that I am hoping for improvements on, is aiming the bow and the bug pouch on Switch on Palia. I like logging on and getting like the rummage piles and stuff though. That's very nice. Pretty great. So I can do that. In the comfort of my very own shitty couch. I need a new couch. I needed one for a while. It's been broken like forever. All Jimmy rigged. Oh, whoa! Oh my god! It was right there on my screen. It didn't register until it was already popping. I heard the little sound. Does it mean I actually tagged that? I don't know why it says group bonus even when I'm not in party. Kind of weird. What was I saving up for? Wasn't I saving up for the... Because I couldn't find my fruit furnishing. It's like a... Yeah, Maji Market Veggie Lantern. I thought I had bought one, but I can't find it. And I'm like, well, I got to spend the tickets anyway to get the little things to spin the... Or play the gacha machine, so... Meh. Still need some stuff out of it. Hello. But I think Chopper Chase is at midnight. Ooh. Shiny. Stickers do I have on right now? Flare up, waiting for you. Is there a... Oh. There is. Let's party up! That's a great addition for Switch because it says that in server chat. Yay! Uh-oh. Okay. Ah! I went to type in party and did it like I was in a different game. I can't think of what game. Probably ESO. It would be the same way. What buttons was I... What game was that for? I don't know. It's probably not the same way. Paleo chat took me a long time to get used to for some reason, and I could never really put my finger on why. What? Mountains. Hi, Raves. How are you? Did I say hi already? Hi. Hi, Burns. What's up, guys? You guys like my piggy? He's very cute. Little piggy. For some reason, he has like long curly hair or something. Peppa! He's an alien piggy. Well, I guess I'm the alien here. He kind of looks like a Chappa too, so there's not. I mean, similar color and size. The like beigey looking cat, a light brown cat, throws me off sometimes when people run around with that. Spam an F on there. Cat pet. I just word that carefully. Suits your character, woolly and fluffy. Cute.
I'm not even having my weapons equipped. What's your problem?
Okay. Up the spawn rate on these. Like, I'm not gonna want to jinx myself, but I feel like I want to say something that might jinx me. Is that how I can say it without saying it? that work? Yeah.
It's glitched.
Ones are taken. Oof. Now everybody's everywhere. Got it. Woo! So I don't have the catch 20 in one game achievement, and I almost got it. I can't remember if I got 18 or 19 one time. I thought I saw one. I was so mad, but it was because like barely anyone was here. You can kind of cheese it sometimes if you leave and come back right before Chappa Chase starts. You can get lucky and it'll swap your servers if the server you were on fills up, like somebody's on Zen or whatever. And sometimes you can get yourself into a quieter server. Huh? Come here, you little rascal. Give me the Chappas! Oh my gosh! Dude, that would make my night. That would make my night. Imagine. Imagine. Gosh, I need 6 more. Ah! Mine! Ha ha ha. Oh gosh, I have 30 seconds. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Come on! Mine! Oh! It's impossible! Heck! Anybody know if, oh no, am I even gonna get 16? Ah, right there. Whoosh. Man, I cannot get 20. Oh, that was a lot of people though when I got 16, so maybe they upped the spawn rate. Good night, Sonic. Thank you for hanging out. It's been quite a week here. Chaotic weather, twice separated by about 3 days. Oh my goodness, this sounds stressful. Whenever I get that one, people are too on point with the spawns. Yeah. I know, dude. Thank you for a party. All right. Wait a second. I recognize that name. Are we friends? Gucci Bishy's playing again. Sweet. Friends. Okay. I'm not friends with them. It's just, yeah. Anyway. Okay. Now I gotta rush out to find Kenyatta and Ashura in their rooms before they get up and start their day. I think that's what I got to do to continue their quest, and that's my goal for today. What can you do with the rewards from the mini games? So If anybody has the link and can post links, if you need perms, just feel free to ask. If you're subbed or VIP, then you can put links without permission though. The Maji Market link would be super nice for Serene, but I can go over some things. So there's furnishings and there's like different foods that can turn into furnishings. It's kind of like luck of the draw. You have to buy them until you happen to get a starred version. The starred versions of food and of like other items in the game you can place in your house. But yeah, there's foods. There's like cute little. I can show you some of the things like at my house when I am finished with this. There's like there's like a whole series of like Chappa pillows, and there's a dragon plush and some Chappa plushes. They're cute. Lots of little furnishings and things for your house mostly. And then there's a nameplate now you can buy since they added nameplates. There's like balloon furnishings. I don't see Kenyatta at her house. The heck? Let's see if Ashora's in his room. 33 in the morning. I can't slow down time in this game like I can in Dinkum. Is there a grand prize? There's some particularly expensive things. And then, oh, another key point. When you said grand prize, it made me think of it. Another key point is, once you spend like a certain amount. I don't actually know what the number is. I just spend the currency like at the fair, you know? Buy things at the fair with the special currency you get. And you'll get these coins. Fuck, Ashura, why are you up? How am I supposed to talk to him in his room if he never goes there?
Come now, let's catch up.
Oh. Did I not need to talk to him in his room? Because he's not in his room right now. How was your talk with Sabine? I think I prefer to talk in private, if you don't mind. Let's meet later. Fuck. Fuck. Dick's ass. All right, actually go to your room, though. Will you please? Okay. And Kenyatta lives here, but no, I'm all turned around. Wait. Mayor's estate. Is she already getting up for the morning? All right. Well, I won't do the fair. Maybe. I thought that, so because Kenyatta helps run the fair. So she doesn't leave until it's like ending. I wonder if she just doesn't go to her room. Oh, wait. Is she going to bed? Oh, she's going to her. Kenyatta. She's like, yeah, she's coming home from doing the fair and she's going to bed. This has to be it, team. I will progress this quest. I have 2 quests where I have to talk to them in their rooms. And so it's like, you know, you have to wait till they go to their room. You spend currency and then you get these coins for a claw machine, like a gacha machine. And you get prizes from that. Maji markets. Some of them. There's a spot that shows like all of the rewards. That would be nice. Well, I know the actually, I do know a spot. This Palea tracker, you can look at anything that comes from anything pretty much. Oh, the dog cam, they're so cute. Hi, Kill Switch. Thank you for saying so. I'm gonna be sad after this weekend. It's my last sled hockey practice of the season, and next weekend is my last tournament. The season went quick. Aw, Burns. Pinky. So let me do this. I'm gonna be so mad if I miss it, and then I'll look at the rewards.
Glad we met.
Wait, I thought I was supposed to talk to her in a room. How come I don't have the option? You're late. Am I? Yeah, I've been waiting for you to come flirt with me all day. Oh, I didn't go in her room. That's my problem. Talk to her outside of it. My bad. Look at this fucking bedroom. Do you imagine? Jeez. As a teenager.
Being charming isn't illegal.
Hey, you. So, are you ready to be immortalized forever as one of the best detectives of all time? They're going to put our portraits in the news. What are you talking about? Just wait. You'll see. Check this out.
Scheming with you.
Got Kenyatta's totally normal looking corkboard. Some sort of corkboard covered in pictures of various Kalima residents connected via red strings. It only looks a little unhinged.
Got some new info on the case.
Shadow is a husky German shepherd. All switched. So, what do you think? Totally normal. Haha, very funny. This right here is the solution to our case. One of the people on this board is the Bahari Ripper. Everyone's on this board. Not true. I ruled you and me out. But a few of the clues you found led directly to someone who lives around here. I found out that the knife you discovered looks exactly like the kind Ref uses, and he's got a missing slot on his knife block. Then we've got the bloody shirt. And who do you think of when you think clothes? Joe? Exactly. Then we've got the mysterious powder. And we just so happen to have a mysterious shady lady who lives in the woods and sells mysterious powders and potions. I'm telling you, one of these three is definitely the Ripper. What about the fur? Not relevant. It was just some old junk. Look, you're cute. Like, really, really cute. But you gotta stop being so naive. I'll go talk to our suspects myself, but I'm busy with other stuff. So, can you go question them for me? Even better, present them with proof. Don't worry. I already processed all the evidence. When you get back, I'll have a present for you. Ooh. A present. Okay, now that I managed to talk to her. So if I go to this website that I linked. It's a great way to see what comes from where in the game. So I don't remember all of the items from the Maji Market. So I would just go Maji Market tracker. These are like all the foods that you can buy, and as you're buying them, you're working your way toward earning those tokens, right? You just get them in your inventory after. Like I said, I don't know. I don't remember exactly how many you have to spend, but you just like rack them up as you spend money. So you get all these different foods you can place, which I have placed. I can show you in my house when I go back there. This is cool. Flower vase, some cutouts, some like funny standees. And there's these a few balloon ones. I still don't have all the achievements to get these. I think maybe I unlocked. You can't see it very well. One on the right. There's like a series of achievements you have to get. I got these, and then I think I got that, but I haven't got the blue one yet. You gotta like get at a certain amount of chappas during that chappa chase I was doing. And then there's a nameplate, which I could show you in game. Easier. It's the moon. It looks like a moon, but I thought it was... Oh, it's this one. A little nameplate for your character. There's a Maji Market arch. And some more food, depending on the stand. There's a couple different food stands. You have a Maji Market hourglass drum cart. Skateboard thing. I don't remember that one. Do I have that? I think I have that. Do I have that? I think it hangs on the wall or something. Maji Market sign, banner, divider, all kinds of stuff. You can buy fireworks, but I don't know. Not my favorite thing. And then there's more food, a tray, wallpapers, and then plushies. So the cool thing about this website too is if you use the tracker, you can tick off what you have as long as you don't clear your cache / bonk self. I was having browser issues and cleared my cache. It clears this. But it'll track the plushies you have. So I think keep doubting myself when I see this. I've got the little carrot, the little beetle, little snail, little froggy, little sernuk. I need the little turnip. I put fungi plush. I thought I had that, but I don't have it marked off, so maybe I don't. There's a cool like Embra plush, dragon, and then there's a whole series of different colors of Chappa plushes. Another mini Magi plush, and then pillows. There's all kinds of fun stuff you can buy. These little plushes. Oh, and it tells you what shop to get it from. I was looking to see if there's anything else from the gotcha machine. I know I have these, but I haven't marked them off. I need to double check in my house. Pretty sure I do though. But these little, maybe it's just the little, the little freaking plushies, words. The series of little plushies, I think, are the only thing I see anyway that comes from Zeki's claw machine. Yeah, lots of stuff. But yeah, you can browse easily with that paleo tracker, and like you can filter however you want. I use that same tracker to see what people want that day, like, or that week. They change their weekly wants and like what gives the most points for like reputation with them. All kinds of stuff. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna look and see what else I still need, or what if I got everything checked out. What time is it? 11:17. I think I am going to take a quick stretch break for these ads. I've skipped the last few. I'm going to take a quick stretch break and just actually get up and get some blood flowing. I've been sitting a long time. I'll be right back though. Just a few minutes. What to happen? Community challenge. Lovely. I realized in answering the other question, I forgot to answer Celestials. Yeah, there are paleo drops, and there's actually a lot of really good stuff on the paleo drops right now. There's like gold bars, which you can make. I think they're used for the honey lures, but they also are just a really good thing to sell for monies. And there's like paleo bars and I think flowwood, like some of the rarer mats, some of the basic mats. Stickers. They added a new sticker thing you can collect and they go above your head. Kind of funny ways to express your mood aside from emotes. And potato pods. Question people. What else was I gonna do? I do want to, if you're still around and wanting to see him, Serene. At some point I'll go to my house and I can show some of the Maji Market items that I have. Breath!
Almost make me want to stop my life of crime.
Hey, babe. Oh. Ready to cause a scandal? Always. That's why I like you. Well, one of many, many reasons. Got a few hours. I can start listing them. Aww. So I found this knife. Oh, hey, I've been looking for that one. Where'd you find it? In a cave in Bahari Bay. Really? Huh. I was missing a few months ago from my block. Wonder how it ended up out there. Are you a murderer? Makes sense. Another dead end. Are you a murderer? Well, I've got a killer smile, but something tells me that's not what you're talking about. Kenyatta and I are tracking down the Bahari Ripper. Huh? The Bahari what? Oh man, that's good. You actually had me going for a second. Thanks for finding my knife. I better go disinfect it. Like a lot. Yeah, probably.
You always make me feel less terrible.
Aw, less terrible. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said. Hey, Joe.
Compare thee to an Ormu's horn.
Hey, babe. I was just thinking about you. Good thoughts, I hope? Good doesn't begin to describe it. Oh my goodness. So I found this shirt. Murderer. What is that travesty? Who could do such a thing to one of my pieces? Oh, I suppose it is an intriguing use of dye. Oh, dye? Yes. Can you not see the entire thing is stained with red dye? It looks as though someone appended an entire pot onto it. It has created such fascinating patterns. I could use something like that for the Cape series I'm working on. Where's my notebook? I must write this down at once.
I shall dream of you.
Oh. Then I gotta go talk to Mala. Yo, when does Ashura sleep? Ever? No, he's not in his room. Does he go in his room after this? Goes to his room at the end of the hall in the inn around 5 a.m. after his shift and before his morning workout. Damn it. Just there. He's been working out for 2.5 hours. Oh. No, it said before his morning workout around 8 a.m. Silly me. I just assumed I could find him in there at night. He's an innkeeper. What was I thinking? All right. Where is the rummage pile today? Every day there's rummage pile in both Kalima and Ahari Bay that have random items, and there's like a couple of I think they each have one, like a set of furnishing planes that you can get. I try to loot them every day. Here's one. I looted the Bahari Bay one earlier. Well, not every day because I don't play every day, but every time I play. I'm going to go to my house. And look at some of the furnishings that I was talking about. Place the furnishings I got from the quests. I'm gonna go find Tamala. These chips are kind of blah. They're pop chips. Barbecue. Just looking for something because I had serious munchies. Or I was cooking in the game. I was like, man. Gina!
You must be a star because No, that's dumb.
I kind of need your advice. So hypothetically, what if you had a friend, like a really good friend, and you usually really like spending time with them, but now they kind of like won't leave you alone?
I figured one of these options would be me assuming that it was me. Friends, what are those? Love having my friends around. You'd have no space to think.
Exactly. That's totally how I feel right now. It's just that Hekla's been extra clingy lately. She keeps doing everything for me. Everything. I can barely get any research done. I picked up a knife to make a sandwich, and she stopped me. She said it was too dangerous. I tried to tell her I'm fine, but she's just not listening to me. You're her friend too. Do you think you could talk to her? I
think she'll cook for me too. Sure.
I mean, probably. But it's not really the cooking that's the problem. It's everything else. I think I'm going to find a ruin to hide in and be alone for a little bit. Aww.
Usually I look forward to reading time.
Poor Gina.
Dear Tiri, I thought we were cool. How could you betray me like this? Seriously, this dress you helped gel design is an utter disaster. It looked classy. How could you? Yo, kid. Tish is coming to confront me about that whole situation with her brother. I may have reversed the little sign and... singing stone trick she played on me and used it to find out she discovered a cure. And then I may have told Reth, just so he wouldn't get himself into any more trouble. I thought while she was here, it might be the prime opportunity to talk to her about the whole fallen star situation. Come by the underground later and help me make her see reason.
Underground, huh? More quests. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What all did we get from Maji Market? Oh, I did get the blue balloon. Is it the other one I didn't have the achievement for? Got the balloons here. Here's the little plushies. Little Cernic, snail, beetle, parrot, and froggy. Oh. I got a new Ormu! Look at him! He's from one of the quests I did tonight. Where shall put? Probably don't fit on this bench. It'd look cuter on a different one anyway. Why? There we go. Cute. The fruit post was one of the furnishings I bought from there. All my pillows. Why did I put hot wings on the floor? I have no clue. Oh, probably for the little Choppa pillow that didn't fit. Here's the plushies. I thought I had them all. Wait a second. There's the Choppa Hut Fun Guy plush. I do too have him. I think I have all of these plush marked off. What am I missing? Got the purple, yellow, green, and pink here. There's a fifth one, and I'm staring at the list, and I'm trying to figure out which one I'm missing, and I'm struggling for some reason. We'll just go by name. Nanshi. Inky. Nergal. Nanshi, Nina, Nergal, and Enki. Why can't I buy a process of elimination? Oh, Enki. I'm missing Inky, which is blue. Did I put him somewhere different? Thought I made sure to get the last ones that I was missing. Why would I mark that off? I must have forgotten. I could. Oh, he's right here. Inky! Okay. And then there's a bunch of food, which is in a totally different area. I was recently working on my spa. It's so cute. Do I have anything else for it? I got this came from the Lucky. Oh my gosh, it looks like a soap dispenser maybe. Perfect. It came from Zeki's Lucky box thing. And then I got the ship in a bottle, which is super awesome. I'm sure I have a shelf that is in need of more ornaments. Perfect. Little Galderstone. Check that. There we go. Ship in a bottle. Maybe I need to move this book go. Why not? Why? Rude. Hmm. There. Sweet. Okay, I guess that's all I got. Oh, talk to Hecla on my plot? She's actually here too. Hi, Hecla!
Time for communication.
Have you seen my Gina? I believe she was perambulating this way. Without me at her side, the likelihood of disaster befalling her greatly increases with every passing second. Oh my goodness, Hecla, you're gassy. You just said you're being extra clingy. Oh no, both of these are like, I don't want to say them. She's concerned about your behavior. I'm gonna say that. There is no reason to be concerned. Nothing unfortunate can happen as long as she remains in my sight. It is only natural for me to care for her. It is my oneness after all. She seems super stressed out. You're being a little extra. There must be another way to show her. You're smothering her. Being a little extra, Hecla. My Gina deserves extra time and attention. It is the least that I, as her caretaker, can do. Enough excuses. Come on, you can talk to me. Is there something else going on, but you're bumming her out? You can talk to me. ... Very well. As you know, having only recently been awoken by my Gina, I am still relatively new to this world. There are concepts I am still grasping, and one of these concepts is expiration. Galder were created to live forever. This fact has been difficult to reconcile with the one I learned upon my awakening. Our creators, the humans, have long passed. Why would a human who can expire create a Galder who cannot? If the human baby I was originally meant to care for expired, then my Gina may also succumb to expiration. I do not know what to do. I am designed to care for people. I am not equipped to process their absence. Why would they not equip them with that? That's so sad. Oh, I'm sorry you're hurting. You should tell Gina. Sounds like you need Hecla. Oh, you need a Hecla. I'll help you figure this out. I'm sorry you're hurting, I'm gonna say. Sharing my thoughts with you has already brought me comfort. Thank you for listening. But a query still stands. Even if I acknowledge these emotions, I know no practices to deal with them. If you came upon any information for properly mourning an ancient human, please relay it to me.
I just adore these communications.
Explain the sitch to Gina. Wait a second. When did it say Ashura goes to his room? This is his room around 5 after his shift and before his morning workout around 8. He sleeps from 5 to just before 8. That's it. What that's telling me? Holy biscuits. I'm gonna go question Tamala. I'll tell you, it's still extremely strange to not have Stream Raiders battles to kind of like time things by. Like, I would often use Stream Raiders battle timers to tell me when a half hour went by, and it like helped me keep track. Just one more battle. It's no big deal. Just one more battle. It's all fine. It helps you 19 minutes. Yeah, I just looked before I said that. It was just weird because when I looked, I had a little bit of a grasp. I knew, like, I guessed that it was sort of like, you know, closer to midnight than 11, basically. But yeah, it just made me think of that. Like, every time I check the time, typically when I'm nearing end of stream, I used to pay attention to Stream Raiders battles and it helped me track it. It's just weird. I did manage to go through. Ooh. Ooh. I think that's a medium. Medium Pallium B3. Med Pal B3 flaring. I did manage to go through a good portion of the stream without like feeling a huge void. Earlier, I was pretty close to going ahead and setting up the fishing thing because I would like to try it. I've been wanting to anyway, even before like even before we knew Stream Raiders was going away. I don't know, it just sounds like a cool little thing to have on the side, but I just keep forgetting to do it when I have time. What? Somebody just expressed confusion. I had to explain what I meant. I see flow trees, but I honestly can't be bothered. Wait for someone to come help me chop it. Hey, Tamala.
The one person I want around.
Darling, back so soon? Why, I might start thinking you enjoy my company more than my potions. Hey, babe. There's my favorite pet. I was wondering when you'd come slinking back. Not a pet. Now, a good pet only speaks on command. Yeah. I'm not a fan of her dude. But, you know, some people are into that kind of thing. You ever seen this powder?
Oh.
Not even a hello first, darling. I suppose people these days lack such manners. You're being a bitch. Be a dear and hand that over, would you? Let's take a closer look. Recognize it? Unfortunately, yes. Though only a monster would use such a substance. Is it deadly? Yes, quite deadly to one's taste buds. This darling is a baggie of pumpkin spice. Take it away before I accidentally inhale any. I can feel my cough acting up again. Never darken my doorstep with that poison again, or I'll be forced to take more serious action. I always wonder how many other worlds are up there in the stars. She's still looking like with disgust. I mean, if there are Grimalkin, who knows what other civilizations we could find in the stars? Not to mention what sort of power those beings might possess.
So soon?
All right, to Kenyatta and Gina. I think that was all I needed to do here. Have to find that pallium. Sweet, sweet pallium. Chat can already be hard enough to keep up with without the phishing. No, it doesn't spam chat. The one that I'm talking about, I asked Dodger and she said it doesn't. I thought you were here for that, but maybe you were hard lurking. Oh, I went the wrong way. Hello. Not paying attention. Because you mentioned the thing about it spamming chat, and then I was hesitant. And because I happened to think of it when I was talking to Dukes, and I've seen it in her stream, I asked her, and she said no. I figured I'd try it. So chat's been pretty quiet tonight. Just saying. Just saying. I think I actually want to just port to. Oop, that's fucking fairgrounds. Damn it. I've been around for cousins since I started working, so it's probably why I missed it. Oh, okay. I thought I had seen you. I thought that at the time I noted that you were here and you had been the one that mentioned that, so I was probably just thinking about you. You know? Hey, Gina.
My heart's beating faster than a new discovery.
I thought she was gonna say, my heart's beating faster than a nudist, blah, blah, blah. She said new discovery. You know, would never say that. Hi, babe. As a scholar, I have to be hard on myself. Not very many Palians, whether they are Majiri or Grimalkin, have the opportunity or responsibility of exploring these ruins. If I don't add to our understanding with my research, I'm effectively taking away knowledge the world could have gotten from a more capable scholar. Yours was the first face I saw. Maybe it was fate? Not that I believe in fate. But if I did, us meeting would have been it. Hey, here's the sitch with Hecla. Me? Die? But I'm not even that old. I guess that makes sense. The first thing she learned was the person she was supposed to care for was already dead. I know I'd be upset. Maybe there's something we can do for her. When I was little, my grandmother took care of me whenever my dad was away on research trips. She passed away shortly before I started at the institute. I was kind of wrecked. She'd supported me so much, and now she was no longer there. My father organized a funeral for her. Seeing her body be given back to the wellspring room helped remind me how beautiful life is. I know. Let's give Hecla a funeral for Sona. Or the potato that is kind of like Sona.
I'm gonna miss you.
No, I was fucking what? I was advancing the conversation.
You must be a star because I know.
Well, that was irritating as hell. Fucking rude. Or if I read slow, bitch. We throw a potato in a well. If it'll help Hecla. I wish she would have felt comfortable telling me about this. Anyway, if we're going to do a funeral, we should give her a proper ancient human one. Problem that I don't really know what one looks like. Maybe you can find more information in the ancient library? I'll wait here. I'd be kind of useless after all. Still haven't quite mastered reading ancient human.
I'm gonna miss
Okay. Kenyatta!
Hello, you beautiful illusion, you.
That was weird to hear Eloise's voice when I thought I was talking to Kenyatta.
Actually, glad we.
Hey, any luck with your stuff? I cleared all the suspects. Aw, man, really? I just sworn we were onto something. Or maybe we are. If the powder wasn't Tamala's, it must be Tish's. Just look at her. Who else in this village would drink pumpkin spice? I love that they did that. It makes so much sense. She smiles way too much not to be a serial killer. I get it, man. I'm with you. You go confront her. I'd come with, but I'm kind of doing something important that I totally can't tell you about. Yeah, because you're dressed up in a costume and blah, blah, blah. Sorry about your dress. You're sorry? You're sorry? You better be, because this is literally the worst thing that has ever happened to me. Try to explain. You say Gel designed that dress to impress his mom? Well, he should have designed the dress to impress me. I suggest you talk to your boy and get this sorted out. Expect me to come by later to check that you took care of this. There's no way I'm going to the ball in that monstrosity.
You'll be back.
Sorry, bitch. Confront Tish. Does she not come to the fair anymore? Guess not. Eyes feel dry. Annoyed by the bright light. Meh. Tish! How could you not tell me you've been murdering? Wait. Oh yeah, the mirror pawns. Okay. Feels good to catch up on so many quests, though. It's nice. I was so behind on relationship stuff for so long because I burned myself out. And then I finally was like, I gotta do this. But then I started doing it in stages, like a handful of people at a time. And it's been much more manageable. Now that I've actually gotten a chance to do a fair amount of housing stuff, I like was anxious to do more housing. I just felt like all I was doing was running around looking for people. So yeah, it's been nice to be able to go back through them.
I've been practicing
and catch up.
flirting.
My flirting. You can explain what this means. A baggie of pumpkin spice? Oh, I remember ordering this. It was for Reth's birthday last year. He just loves this stuff. I have to keep a supply ready or he gets grumpy. That's strange though. The merchant told me the shipment was lost on the way from the city. Do you want it back? I think that's all right. You can keep it. Have a good day now. Hi, babe. You're here. How was your day? Oh, I hope it was good. It was great. So was mine. I finished up this project I was struggling with and Gel got some new fabric in. Oh, I'm sorry. I just started rambling, didn't I? I mean, I really wanted to know how you are. It's just so easy to tell you everything. I said hi to Kenyatta the other night and she looked at me like I was weird. She's like that to everyone. Oh, man. I saw just after I did that, she probably has a crush on you. Damn it. Is she? She seems pretty friendly with you, though. Jealous. She's so grumpy sometimes I could just kill her with kindness. That's my secret.
Oh.
If you're nice to someone, it's hard for them to keep being a meanie.
You always make me feel like a princess.
Fucking cutie. All right.
I want
What's
to
up,
hear
Jill?
everything about you.
You say in stages, I just think of the meme I put in Discord the other day, and that just makes me imagine you being in that position right now. I'm trying to remember it. Probably saw it. I see most things. Every now and then I miss stuff, but let me find it. Now I'm curious. Oh, do you mean the dog? The dog in the fucking shelf in the cabinet? Is that what you mean? Well, hello there, Terry. You seem to be in a rush of sorts. Is something the matter? I have some news about that ball gown. No, above that, it's just a stage I'm going through. Oh, damn it. Oh, yeah, I was wondering because you said the other day. Oh, it's to make me lol. Okay. I enjoyed your loading thing. Oh yeah. Dude's like in the stage, yeah. The stage I'm going through. I know. Kenyatta refuses to wear the dress. She told me she's going to wear something off the rack instead. Oh, I'm going to be ruined. No one who's anyone will ever hire me again after they hear of this mortifying scandal. I better go to Bahari and turn in my needle and thread right now. Oh, what should I do with my life? No one will talk to me after I've abandoned my path. I suppose I shall have no choice but to become a vagabond, wandering from village to village in search of a hot meal. I'll help you. Really? You would do that for me? I'm simply too lucky to have you in my life. If you could talk to Kenyatta and convince her to wear the dress and be forever in your debt.
They say absence.
Why did I fucking agree to that? I don't think it changes the quest, but like... Gotta go sleep. Good night, Terry. Appreciate you. See you, Ricky. Take care of y'all self. Dang it. I'm gonna play again tomorrow. Or just chill on the other quests. I don't want to though. Kenyatta.
I'm actually glad we met.
You're back. I mean, cool. So, find anything out from suspect number 1? No. That's how these things go sometimes, you know? You hit a wall and then boom, breakthrough. You're a really good partner. I was kind of wondering if you wanted to make it official. Oh, I made you this badge. It's what I was working on while you were questioning your suspects. I haven't actually had this much fun in ages. When I'm around you, I'm never bored. I kind of like to keep doing this. So maybe you could wear my badge if you wanted. I'd love to partner. It's kind of cheesy coming from you, but I like it. Just don't break up with me, okay? Anyways, you better get out of here before my mom comes up and starts yelling about scandal. Or you could stay and give her something to really yell about. Aw, yeah. I got her pin, baby. Hey. So instead of hey, babe, like I usually say when I hit the flirt option, I said hey, and then she said, hey. It's fucking weird. Hey. Did you come to talk or just stare? Because I'm good with either. Blah, 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 blah.
Whatever. You'll be back.
Whatever. You'll be back. Wow, so confident. Okay. Well, that one's done. I should wrap up. But I'm really happy about my progress. Really wanted to progress Ashura's quest though. And he goes to his room. Around 5 a.m. That's like 4.5 minutes. So I think I'm just gonna go over to him and then like wait for him to walk up to his room. And in the meantime, more than 4 minutes. I'm thinking dinkum, but it's not very long. Supposed to confront people? Or it's another way? Oh gosh, why did this happen? There we go. It was weird. So I'll need to do this one tomorrow night. That's why. Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay, Tish, Reth, and Zeki. I had a feeling, but I wasn't sure. So their quests are connected there. Meet Kenyatta on my plot. Search the ancient library and sins of the father. Okay. Awesome. I'm gonna keep questing tomorrow. Wait, who's coming to my plot? Kenyatta. I convince her to wear the dress. These chips just don't appeal to me, but like I'm eating them because I got the munchies and they're here. Meh. So I'm just gonna wait because I keep missing him going to his room. And I'm supposed to talk to him in his room. So I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna talk to him. And that's when I will wrap up. But I need to find someone to raid, so I'm gonna spend some time looking. If anybody knows some other Alia streamers we could go meet, let me know. Otherwise, I will keep looking. Doesn't have to be Palia, but I've got other people. Like in other games. I don't know a ton of Palia streamers that are like around when I'm ending. Otherwise, I could do... Oh, it's good to see Rad and ESO. Ray's playing Monster Hunter. If he's playing Schedule 1, new update changes everything. Endgame Mega Supply Full Auto. What's Schedule 1? Have you guys played that? Wild Blueberry is playing ESO. Haven't rated her in a while. Wildfires on ESO. Do. Oh, my neck. That was lovely. Oh, look, I got Kenyatta's pin. I don't know what the pins do. I don't remember if I ever knew. Maybe I did. What do the pins do in Palia? I don't think anything. Actually get dialogue from the non-romanceable NPCs. Oh, people comment about your relationship with them. I haven't heard anybody commenting about Hassian or Tish. I miss Hassian. I started focusing on friendships because you get furnishings. And I've almost got all the friendships maxed, which makes me so happy, dude. We've come a long way. I'm just missing Hekla and Einar, and they're actually both really close because I think they both only go up to level 4. They added some level 5 quests for just a few people. I think. a while back. Wait. I'm progressing through level 4. Oh, yeah. So Einar has a level 5 and Hekla has a level 5. And I'll have all of those furnishings. And then I will work on romancing a few at a time. I'll just have like a shelf with pictures of all of my lovers. Because that's what they give you. A level 4 romance. Just use like a bookshelf and just fill it up with pictures of people. Not trashy at all. Man, this one's really making me work for the level 5 quest. The ones that are like stuck, that are partnered together. I'm excited for that. We'll do that tomorrow. Yay. Oh my gosh, it's only 3. I have a feeling this might be the last of the quest. What if it's not, though? I'll be irritated that I waited. Oh, I could talk to Sabira. Hey, Oh, I went in.
May we speak for a moment?
Someone is causing trouble this early. Hey, babe. You have a peculiar look in your eye today. Just wondering how you got so impressive. Sorry, I just get so distracted by you. Thinking about the best way to ask you out. I was trying to think of a good line, but I got nothing. Just wondering how you got so impressive. Well, I'm just doing my job. There's nothing impressive about that. You, on the other hand, never mind. Uh-huh.
If you need anything.
I know Ashur is a good man. That's why I made him my shep. He is a beautiful, wonderful man. He's good dad. Good dad boy. Just killing time in the inn. 1 more hour with these gross chips next to me. I'm trying to think of what I could snack on that would satisfy. I don't want to have. It's like really confusing to me. To try to like watch my fat intake. The only reason I'm doing it is because of donating plasma. Normally I can go low carb, high fat and feel better than ever, and I lose weight and it's great. But I can't really do that when I'm donating plasma. I'm paranoid and mildly traumatized from the time that I clogged up the machine last week, I think it was. And I'd had ramen, and apparently just the noodles are high in fat. I never really thought about how the ramen noodles were prepared. Anyway, trying to think of something. These chips are like never baked, 50% fat, less fat, and I just happened to find them. They probably came from my in-laws' cleaner's box or something. But they're just not doing it for me. What do I have that will satisfy this craving? That won't screw me over tomorrow morning. Damn it. Mm-mm-mm. What is 50% less fat anyway? Whoa. 4.5 grams. It has sugar in it. What a waste. The carbs are what I usually care about, but not in this case. Sure, it's moving. I can find out if this is the end of the quest. Probably not. I probably waited for nothing. Probably still have to do it tomorrow. It's fine. It'll be fine. Go to bed, Ashura.
Good to see you.
No. Gotta stroll right up in his room.
Good to see you again.
So, I went to Sabine's grave, and we had a nice talk. It's funny. Even though she's gone, I know exactly what she'd say. She would have told me that everyone has regrets, and learning to live with them is how we grow. Same thing she'd say when I had nightmares. She was always pretty perceptive. Thinking of her gave me the strength to write my letter to Nuru. This letter, this one, has everything. To be honest, I'm a little nervous to send it. Everything will go fine. You should know the truth. Are you chickening out? Or it's okay to be nervous? Everything will go fine. If you say so. Thanks for staying so upbeat through all this. It helps me to see the bright side in things. Yes, Nuru will understand. And if anything, Lily will be better off knowing who her grandfather is. Both good and bad parts. Couldn't just walk away without getting you something, though. Sabine taught me how to whittle. Yay! It is the end! Wait, that sounds weird. It is the end of the quest. I get my thing! To give my hands something to do on nights I couldn't sleep. I'm sleeping better now, but I still wanted to make this for you. Thanks for reminding me that no matter what's in the past, there's still the future to look forward to. Yay! I completed Ashura's quest. A cutscene! Oh! Oh, Annie running off with the letter. Aww. My friend.
Always make time for you.
All right. I sent Nuru the letter explaining what I did. I also told him about the man he was named after. You see, my best friend Nuru died during that same mission. I thought naming my son after him would be a good way to honor him. That is, until my son declared a military path. Then all I could do was worry that my boy would turn out just like his namesake.
Stay safe, friend.
Oh, Ashura's story is so fucking cute and sad. Hey, could you possibly give that doggo some scritches for me? I actually have a channel point redemption for it, but there's no need because it's for belly rubs for him. I also have a snoot boop and I give a treat, but you don't really need to redeem the belly rubs because I do one at the end of every stream. And I am about to ramp up. Let's go look at this furnishing. Umpteenth user. Thank you for the follow. Also, Forgetful Direwolf. Hello and welcome. I have my doubts that you are forgetful. But welcome. Ever the same. I want to look at this furnishing. Yay, progress. I'm so happy. So, What needs a beautiful Sernuk, hand-whittled Sernuk from Ashura? Well, that is fucking too small. This is a cute spot, but it's also like, I don't know, it feels hidden. I need to do up this room a little different. It's kind of a work in progress. And I have mixed feelings about using the Dragontide. I love Dragontide furnishings, but maybe I need to change the color. For now, it will go here, and that way I can see it as I run through. Yay! Awesome. Oh no, my memory's shit. What does that have to do with... Oh. You are forgetful, not you are forgetful. My memory is shit too. There's so much self-deprecating that happens, I would say on Twitch, but everywhere. Always. That I totally took it the other way. My bad. Yes, I am also forgetful. I can relate. Do the pins organize themselves together? When I put them in storage? No, they go by name. Okay. Well, I have pins. You thought I meant forgettable. Yeah, dude. That's a totally different word. I'm sleepy. I'm very sleepy. And it's one of those situations where I don't think I realize how sleepy I am. Because I don't really feel sleepy right now. But logically speaking, I should be. I don't normally wake up at 6:30 and stay awake for the day. I usually do some more sleeping in the morning after I take my kiddos to school. Oh yeah, sugar bombs. I'm so sorry. I am ending. Oop, well, that's awkward. You can see I was looking for a raid target. Not awkward at all. I meant to do it. This was actually up because we were looking at patch notes earlier for ESO. Or we were looking at the Jubilee for this year. I am wrapping up. And yeah, we have raids turned off because I am the person that will stay on because I feel bad. And then, yeah, it's not good for me. I have to turn the raids off so I don't feel obligated to stay on. I don't mind doing it sometimes. And I'm happy to get the raids and I hate turning them off. But it's like something that my mods and other community members kind of like encouraged at one point because it was getting kind of bad. Came over from that same stream. Oh, really? The same stream Sugar Bombs was on? Whose was it? Feel free to tell me if you want. Hello, Indara. How are you today? They went to Froggy-O Hop. Why is that name familiar? Are we talking about other paleo streamers? Froggy Hop. Is the O a typo? Froggy Hop? Froggy with 2 G's? Froggy Hop isn't live. How do you spell it? Oh, you're talking about Frozen Desire? It is? Oh, it's Froggy-O Hop with 2 G's. That makes sense. The name's familiar. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think I can't remember if Froggy-O was recommended to me to raid off to, or if I fell upon them through a raid train, but I recognize her PNG. Well, it's kind of a cross between a PNG. Oh yeah, I guess it's a PNG, but it blinks and stuff. Really good PNG. Well, shoot. I had some friends that I thought about raiding because I didn't have any paleo streamers that I know. I think that I forgot to follow Frogio. Maybe we'll go ahead and raid her. You guys know her at all from previous streams? Is your name pronounced like tyranny? It is, but I'm anything but a tyrant. It's not meant to mean that, I promise. I go by Tiri for that very reason. There's a dumb story behind the name. Didn't really think it through. I do like the name, but has that weird connotation to it. Yeah, I go by Tiri. She's cool. Yeah, maybe we'll raid Frogio, huh? Why not? Well, thank you so much for suggesting me for the raid from Frozen Desire. I don't think I know them either. Is there an underscore between the words? Of their name? Or is it all just one word? Oh, I think I found her. She seems a little bit familiar too. I need more paleo streamers in my life. So I know some people, but I don't know. They don't tend to be live when I'm ending. I'm going a little bit late, but not as late as I have in the past. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you. I will be back. My Friday streams used to be early starts, but my cousin, she lives in England, and we stream Final Fantasy 14 together on Fridays. So we used to start at 1 p.m. my time, which is like 13-ish hours from now. But her daughter started a thing and she can't start till later. So she stays up super late to stream with me. I feel bad about. I offered to try for morning, but I don't know that it will work. So anyway, I start at 4 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow, just kind of like my normal streams. Wait, tomorrow might be 3. Yeah. I think we're back to 3 now on Fridays. She's in the States now. Did she come to visit and I didn't know? Did she not tell me? That'd be weird. Oh, you mean living, miss you? Or did she because if she can't visit me, sometimes she doesn't tell me. You know, because like we're just busy. Visiting? I don't know. I must have missed the memo. I don't know. I'll have to check. Anyway, either way, I'll start at 3 p.m. if she's streaming with me, I think. Time zone wise, that makes sense? Question mark? And if she is not streaming with me, I might not start till 4. She's in US for 2 weeks. Yeah, I missed that memo. She didn't DM me about it, which happens. Believe it or not, it does. It happens. So she'll probably like remember to tell me my morning tomorrow. So I'll start on Elder Scrolls Online then, if that's true. Later today, technically. Probably just aim for 4 p.m. Pacific time, which is my normal start time other days. It's in your time zone on the schedule, I think, right now, because that's what it was before England did the time change stuff. So, yeah, the time should be right. It just won't be Final Fantasy. It'll be ESO if she's not here. She said she was going to do some sponsored streams, so she may. Yeah. So either way, it'll be 3 or 4 p.m. Pacific time. Be close to the time that's scheduled in Twitch. Here on Twitch, my schedule's down below, and then in Discord. So if you guys are new here, make sure you follow. I see those treats. We're gonna do some treats and then belly rubs. Make sure you follow if you're new here. If you haven't already, make your notifications as you like to see when I go live. Join the Discord. Follow me on Instagram, X, or Blue Sky. I think my mods fell asleep. I don't know. Well, I know Isabella was away. And then Knock might have fallen asleep.
Knock, are you there? Do you have the multi shout out?
If not, I can get it. I think Dodger's on a holiday for another week yet. I think she's in LA. I think that's what she said. Yeah, if she's in LA, then she oftentimes won't tell me till like the morning of. That makes sense. I was gonna say if she was visiting Oregon, that would be pretty weird. But I don't think, like, if she's visiting her parents, it could be that they're at in California right now, so because they have a house there. Okay. Oops. Heck. There it is. All right. Have the multi shout out. Boop. Please go follow the lovely streamers that visited us today. You never know when you're going to find a new favorite friendo to add to the list of lovely communities. Anyway. Doesn't matter. I'll be on later. Hopefully I'll see you guys then. Take care of yourselves. Thank you for spending your time here. It means the world to me. Thank you for the subs and resubs. Without that support, I can't be here. And I like to be here. So I appreciate it. Yeah. If you're looking for ways to support, I do have an Amazon link that I get commission from. Partnered with Madrina's Coffee.
Drink.
I have a 20% off discount with my code. Tier 1, 2, and 3 subscriptions give you progressively more benefits and obviously helps me. Thank you so much for the wiggle time. Mod sleeping, you know what that means? It's wiggle time! Why is my thing not working? Where's it at? Where's my heckin' thing? I'm like trying to fix it while wiggling. Hard. There's supposed to be a...
Bye.
I'm so tired of that breaking. That's the second time now. There's supposed to be like a thing and stuff. Let's just go to this scene. Disco ball, that's the word. And party lights. Oh, we have so many treats to do. Also, guess what? Surprise! Surprise! Cat is on an ed chair. Oh, my desk is standing, so he's not positioned correctly. There we go. So you get bonus blurry kitty, Treatos. We have so many treat redeems right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. From 5 different people. Holy crap. That's awesome. All the love for one and all is the truth. Oh no. Oh no, guys. We messed up. We're going to have ads. Oh no. I can't snooze the ads anymore. Promise me you'll stay for the raid even if the ads are playing. I'm so sorry. You don't have to promise me. I just hope you do. It wasn't intentional. All right, I'm breaking up the treats. We got one for Casper from Shanzad. One for Shadow from Shanzad. 1, 2, 3. Boop. Nice catch, buddy. A nice little catch. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna slow it down. I did not. I was trying to beat the ads. I was trying to beat the ads, like beat the odds, but ads, hee hee. Bye. Peace out, everyone. Sleep tight. Don't let the bug buds bite. You too, Serene. All love for one. All is the truth. And we all call if you need a helping hand. Look no further. Because we can do this. This is a song, right? Oh, man. Can't do it. I don't think the ads are playing yet. Oh, shit. So... Anyway, about my timing. It's pretty shit. I was so close to beating the ads, and then I got super distracted and forgot. Bad. I failed. I have to get up and stay up early tomorrow, but I don't really have anything particular I need to do on my games. The night before bed, I usually have something else to finish up. So I think I'm just gonna go get ready for bed and watch an episode of Grey's Anatomy or something. And then if I'm in my bedroom winding down and like doing my teeth and stuff, then I go to bed sooner, usually. Now I've lost track. Unless I can't get Ed to stop snoring, then I read like 8 chapters of a book and then it's 3 a.m. and I'm like, fuck. So we'll see which one of those things it is. You distracted? Never. Yeah. I know. It's fine though. I'm gonna follow this cutie, Frozen Desire, so that I can check them out. I want to say, gosh, she's familiar. I may have ended up on a raid train on her stream and then just forgot to follow. She has a pie emote. She's a pie emote. So, if nothing else, follow for the pie emote. Frozen Desire. Is she talking about ice cream? Okay. I'm just stalling for the ads, to be honest, because I don't know who has ads right now. Right now I have like a 3-minute ad block. And so it's hard to tell. Where did you get that Gone Bananas badge, Sugar Bombs? Because apparently you can hear me. All right, I'm going to do the treat from Miss You. I feel like the ads are over probably for most people. Ba, 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 ba. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Casper's still semi-alert, waiting for his second of 5 treats that I waited just in case to do. Treat for Casper from Miss You. For Shadow from Miss You. You ready to catch it? That doesn't look like a prime catching position, my boy. Yeah. Yeah. No, we want to. Okay, good. Perfect. Love it. Treat for Shadow from Miss You. 1, 2, 3. If anybody's wondering, my treat redeem says it's for Shadow, but Casper, my kitty cat, when he happens to be here, he gets one too. Get a 2-fer. Treat for Casper from Trevor and for Shadow from Trevor. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it bounced off his snoot. He got it. He got it. Said she had that name from when she was 17 years old with no thought put into it really. And Twitch did a thing. Share clip certain time frame. You got this badge. Oh, okay. I think I missed that one. That's funny. Let's see. I just did Trevor's, right? Okay, so now I have Tana's for Casper, and then for Shadow. 1, 2, 3. Right by your foot. You have an excuse to bite your footsie. And then a treat from Soulstar for Casper, and then for Shadow. 1, 2, 3. Ah, oh my god! He keeps like catching it. Air quotes. Air quotes. But then it like bounces off his snoot. Okay. He's almost catching it. Let's go raid Frogio Hop. I think I ended up in her channel. I don't remember if somebody suggested to raid her or if it was a raid train, but I remember her being heckin' sweet. And as long as she's taking care of the community, I am super down. So that's all. That's the important thing to me. And it'll be we'll have drops as well over there. Thank you for the multi shout out again, Knock. I did all the things and then ads started. So I stalled because we had a bunch of treat redeems. Thank you for putting that in chat again. If we could get the raid spam as well, that'd be great. Again, follow on all the socials, Blue Sky, Instagram. Join the Discord. Check my schedule here on Twitch and also in Discord. I'll see you guys later today, hopefully. Probably the only other one here who has it because nobody else does clips. I got a recent one where you share clips, but I don't well,
I'm burping.
I burp, but I don't like to use it. I got the share the love one. Beep, boop. Damn it, it didn't change it. Anyway. I got the share the love one, but I think it replaces my partner one, so I don't bother? Question mark, because partner was really hard to get. So I kind of don't want to replace it. Just saying. All right. Let's go love on Frogio. I'll see you guys soon. Take care of yourselves. Most important thing I have said all day. Also, Guru, I will add to that. I appreciate that you do so many clips. I really do. It's so helpful to me. I use it for go live stuff, for game swap stuff for like the next day or the next stream. And it's just nice to have the content there, the fun moments. So yeah, if anybody ever feels inclined to clip things, please, please, please do. It's nice to have. So appreciate you. See you guys soon. Let's go love on Froggy. She cute. Bye. Okay, see ya. Fuck you. I'm done with this.